Hello? Gamers. I don't want to hear that. That's gross. Sorry, it was me, but echoing. Um, hello. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just want to make sure chat is working. Jarvis? Jarvis? Is chat working? Chat is indeed working. Alright, cool. It's been a while, but I'm very smart and very intelligent, so I remember where I was last time. We had just done Oswald's. Okay, that's not important. We just did Oswald's chapter 3, technically, since his chapter 2 is is connected to. It's long. It's long, needlessly long. So now it's time we probably go do some other people's chapter 2s. Considering my party is rather over-leveled. I wonder if there's a, well, there obviously has to be a mod that, like, makes it so you level slower or something. Well, I know there's a mod that lets you, like, take your main character out of the party so they don't get super duper over-leveled. But also, I really like Casty, so she gets to stay anyways. But I believe we've basically robbed everyone here, so we don't need to worry too much. But yeah, Throne A's chapter 2 is right there. And it would be rather quick, but so we head over here. Well, we did get altered. Like, we do have, I'm trying to think. Thinking is hard. But I want to get, some classes that I don't have just yet. Like, we have Apothecary, we don't have Hunter. We have Inventor, we have Warrior, we have Apothecary, Cleric, and Warrior. And Inventor. That's all we have, really. So it would be nice to get a couple more jobs, like Merchant would be nice. So would Dancer, so I can have someone else who can buff, and it doesn't just have to be Ignia. I did just remind myself that if I do go up to Winterbloom, I can start my very, very funny Mage Hikari build, and then we can go to Montwise. Could also go get Thief. Thief is really good, and Clockbank's a very easy place to get to. It's not too far away. Actually, I'll go do that real quick. We do have business here, but it's a tale for another day. The song in this game is, or the music in this game is so fucking good. It's so good. All right. Let's kick out. Yeah. Cartesio is looking rather underleveled there. How come, buddy? Well, you see, partner, you haven't fielded me at all. I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to get the impression that I talk to myself. Even though I do. That's what I'm doing right now. I might be a tad bit insane. Actually, yeah. Thone can be an apothecary. Which is actually pretty good. Actually, now that I think about it, it's a good combo because with incidental attack, we can debuff a lot. Like weak to poison. I guess it's kind of just weak to poison. Yeah, because poison X. Oh my gosh! Hi, Mox! Waving my big silly hand. Chance of attacking, yeah. I don't know if non-damaging skill, if that works for, like, you know, healing and buffs, but... Alright, but we are going to go grab Thief, so... Axe it. Oh, that is a strong fucking axe, good lord. It's so good. It's so good. Alrighty. Just in case. I also... No, that was support skill. Oh, Hale and Hardy. Okay, makes sense. Okay, yeah. We do want Thief, actually. We want Thief really bad for Casty, for Tank's shenanigans.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then.
Now then. I'm going to light you on... light.
Burn bright,
I was gonna say fire, but, a rat in the back doesn't like light.
Ready?
He...
There!
I'm just gonna stop talking. Here goes!
Gotcha.
Bonk.
Maybe next time.
Alright, yeah. Clock Bank is, like, just... Yeah, it's just one over into the... No, it's really easy to get to.
Are you my next patient? Ready?
This will probably just KO it.
Easy.
Yep. These games are really pretty. It is true. It is so true. Unbelievably true.
Strike
Jarvis,
them down.
can we hit her with a truth nuke?
What to do? What
Is it
to
true?
do? My blade sings. I know no cure for evil.
I haven't got that chest. Sweet. More opportunities for treasure is a good opportunity for me. Alright, yeah, Clock Bank's just right up there.
Out of my way.
What
Golly,
to do?
enemies we haven't faced before.
Clean.
How wild and wacky.
Bullseye. Well now. Face me, foe.
Now then.
Hello, I would like to receive some attacks, please, if,
Burn bright,
you still
O
happen to have
sacred
any.
flame.
Yeehaw!
Let's launch an axe at these guys.
Go, go, go. Gotcha. I need a
Bonk, bonk.
and done.
Cleaning
Nope.
time.
Bonk, bonk,
Eat this!
bonk.
And so it goes.
And so it goes. Treasure. Oh, hey, wait. I just remembered. It's actually rather convenient I brought Throne here.
Life is too precious to risk.
So considering these are birds, I have a feeling these might be weak to arrows. Yeah? Yeah, they are. Birds,
turn.
famously weak to arrows.
Clean. My turn.
And also lightning. But I think everyone knew that.
Axe attack.
And axes.
I know no
Axes.
cure for evil.
I think birds just might be weak. Oop. Chosen thief, unto thee I grant new power. Thorne learned the EX skill, Veil of Darkness. So... Veil of Darkness costs 25 SP, deal base damage to all enemies, and cause them to miss one physical attack. Because of that one skill, I wanted to run, Mage Throne so bad. I made her a scholar. Because I was like, this, it's so cool, and she can, like, do debuffs and stuff and steal. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Guys, 25 SP is so much for a move you're gonna be spamming. It's just not. Most of the characters in this game are physically inclined. It is, in your best interest if you keep them in a physical job. Like,
You are a
almost
poison
100%.
that must be purged.
Unless if your name is Oswald, but Oswald doesn't have much to do, unfortunately.
Burn
That's me
bright
being
for
weird and
sacred
talking about
flame.
meta. Play however the hell you fucking want. I don't care.
What to do, what to do.
Jarvis,
Axe attack.
I think these, rats and slugs
Ready?
also weak to axes. Very famously.
Clean. Who's next?
Bring it
And, slugs are weak to swords, by the way. Fun fact. In case you didn't know. Very well-known common bug fact. Actually, slugs aren't
Well, now.
bugs. They're invertebrates. You know what?
Drastic
Just
treatment
kill
is
him.
in order. See. I know no cure for evil.
Oh, that's right. I had business to see. No you don't, Particio, actually. Unless if what we're doing is robbing people. It would do such rules as ho ho. Okay, but like, what if I did it again? Alright, thanks. Okay, maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you shouldn't do that, actually. Okay, well, I could've just asked nicely. What am I doing? Genial old gent with a kind word for everyone who passes by. He's also the head of the local thieves guild. His family does wonder where he vanishes at night, but his secret remains safe. For now. Probably.
That was very helpful.
Golly. Oh, Catherine! Oh, Catherine! It was all a misunderstanding, but she's gone all the same. I can't imagine she's left town. Oh, is this truly the end for us? No, no, no. I simply cannot accept it. She is my everything. Life is meaningless without her. Gods, anyone, if you're listening, please unite me with my dear Catherine. A man defined by his love for Catherine, living only to follow her moods, obey her whims, and devote herself to her in body and soul. He is considered a hopeless case by those around him, but Catherine's happiness is his happiness too. Well, I guess his belongings are probably also Catherine's too, so I guess he wouldn't mind if I just stole everything from him. There's a little thing down there, and that bothers me, and I can't go over there. And there's a thing that... Locals are all very friendly, even to an outsider like me. It's nice. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's up, dude?
What's this?
A young man who came to town recently. He is actually the younger of a pair of brothers who plot and carry out fiendish heists here to investigate the area and settle on a target. Notwithstanding his virtuous facade, most of the local residents have figured out the truth already. Oh. Guys, I think he might be, what's the word the kids say, cooked, I believe? He's done for. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk it. Does it anyways. Excuse me. An elderly woman who lives with her granddaughter. Long ago, she stole treasures of every description of the world's greatest phantom thief. Persona 5 reference! But these days, she tries to stick to less flamboyant crimes. Her secret remains safe for now. Does everyone just rob everyone else in this town? Living letters full of good news makes life worth living. Yes, and just look at these fresh vegetables. A local postman, his kindness and generosity are a mask to hide his true identity. A spy sent by a rival corporation to uncover the Rogue Company's secrets. His secret remains safe for now. Rogue, where have I heard that name before? Regardless, I don't think there's a single person here that does an honest day of work. Anyways, I'm taking that, and I'm taking that. An unremarkable man born and raised in town. His remarkable constitution makes him entirely immune to almost any poison. Although he is unaware of this, the local underworld has figured it out, and the betting on who will successfully poison him first is getting fierce. Jesus Christ.
That was very...
Oh, I'm so excited. My little sister got married on the western continent. It just gave her birth to a healthy baby. I'm sure that baby's very resistant to poison. I mean, because it runs in the family, obviously. Don't get any ideas. I was walking through the industrial district earlier when I saw a cute kitty in an alleyway. It was mewing quite sadly, though. The poor thing must have been missing its owner. I just hope it wasn't abandoned. A woman who lives in Clockbank and volunteers cleaning the streets each day to keep the town beautiful. She scolds single factory workers with poor hygiene, sometimes even ordering them to wash their clothes or take a bath. I mean, fair. Grandma packed me lunch today. A girl who lives with a grandmother. Ever since she found an old newspaper her grandmother had hidden with a headline about the world's greatest phantom thief, she's dreamed of taking up that mantle herself. She's already taught herself how to pick most locks, but the secret remains safe for now. Well, I mean, it's not that safe. I know of it.
I'm gonna tell everyone! I'm gonna play by the river today.
Granddaughter of the old man who greets everyone. Oh, excuse me. Who greets everyone at the entrance of town. No fool, she is well aware of her beloved grandfather's double life. In fact, she hopes to take over from him one day, and she's already begun training away from prying eyes. Her secret remains safe for now.
Thank you.
For now. This town has changed a lot since the rope company built their factory here. Apothecary visiting her home after a long absence. She also does poisonings for money on the side and accepted a contract while in town, only to discover that the target is her first love. Torn between duty and sentiment, she is doing all she can to maintain her cool facade. Oh, you are so strong. So strong. I'm gonna rob you now. Okay, bye-bye. I fell in love with my husband's earnest nature. That's why I married him. A woman who moved to town after marriage used to be a thief in the Harborlands, but put that life behind her after meeting her straight-laced husband. Her secrets remain safe for now, but she still worries about what might happen if her past comes to light. Ooh. Oh, hey, another Rosary of Redemption. Yummy. This is a safe town. You can be at ease, traveler. You can be at ease, Octopath. And then the crowd cheers and jumps up. Guard hired by the rope company to patrol the streets during the day. He considers himself blessed to work in a town where the residents are such good people.
That was very...
Oh, you poor, poor fool. Alright, there we go. Pointed hat. That's a very funny hat. Do we have any? I don't think we have any hats that get elemental attack. Well, we do now. Oh, I need to know. I raised my finger when I said that. I'm gravely a nerd. I'm going to get bullied and then beat up for being a nerd and being lame. $44? I think we're fine. This game isn't called Octopath Traveler, so I should be fine. I don't have to go over there. Surely. Elemental robe? Oh my gosh! Golly gee willikers, Batman. It's pretty good. Ugh, can't believe it. Last storm completely washed away the bridge. Supposed to fix the clock tower bell on the double, but it looks like that won't be happening. Who knows how long it'll take someone to build a new bridge? What if there's another way to get to that clock tower?
I know of a way.
I'm not gonna take you, though. Screw you. The technician who keeps the clock tower running. Known as a diligent worker, he nevertheless has a secret. He's also the anonymous artist who covers people's walls with graffiti art. He's so careful to keep this hidden that not even his family knows. Dang. Why do you gotta hide that? Dude, be an artist. Spread your wings, dude. I expect my grandfather and hope to repay my debt to him someday. Foreign ring? Mmm. Hey, buddy! This young man from a foreign land was born to an ancient line of assassins in which the secret techniques are passed on to only one heir, in each generation. He's currently waiting for the perfect moment to prove his abilities by assassinating his teacher, who happens to be his grandfather. The secret of his murderous intent remains safe for now. Hey, buddy, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna buy that off of you. You have my thanks. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with that.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. I took this man's super duper special ring. Anyways, hey Throne Heir. Get big crits. Ooh, actually, some sort of crit build on Throne Heir might be hilarious. I don't know how exactly we'd max that. I know Warrior has a move that, like, is like always a crit. But I'm just like, I don't know how we can like, you know, how do we get more crit? If you win, the means always justify the ends. That's not a healthy attitude. Holy crap, divine punishment? Okay, so we're not robbing him.
Kitty! Kitty! Meow. My father's not a bad man, really.
Whatever you say. Hey, you got something to say, say to my face. Don't you know better than to bother a man at work? Oh, you're at work? Oh, sorry, I couldn't tell. It's kind of seemed like you were just loitering.
That's a dangerous area. You best be careful when out after dark.
I cannot get any information from people, so I'll have to do the second half of this later. Anyways.
Oh, welcome, welcome. It's always nice to see new faces around here. Anyone who reaches this place is welcome in the Thieves Guild. So you don't have to be told why folks are only here at night. Ah, yes, before I forget, please don't tell anyone else about this guild. It's for your own good.
And now we unlocked Thief. Also, I forgot about... I guess he gets so many cute outfits. But the Thief one's really good. Takes away her tank ability. But... I'm just gonna take this, take that. This does actually... This would help for, like, a big damage build, because nullifies status ailments, which includes debuffs. So... Nullifies status ailments and enfeebling effects. So we just debuff a bunch, debuff the enemy, and then just drastic measures do 1 billion freaking damage. This also can just be achieved by having a support character do debuffs and stuff. But the fact that Cassie can also do that is really handy. But I'm mostly here for Ensnare. Base the amount of latent power. Having more Cassie latent power is really good. But I am going to trade Bolstering Break for Ensnare. The equipping character has a 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. Which means, when Cassie's in Warrior, Cassie can use Insight, which draws foes single target attacks. Every time she takes a physical attack, she is going to have a 50% chance to debuff the enemy, which works really good with drastic measures. Can you see where the build is going?
Well, impressed you found this place. If you find something good, save some for me too.
Or just exchanging information. I don't work well with others.
Okay, child.
As it is our given to recognize our own, anyone wishing to use a thief's skills need only equip one. You may need to be surprised that licenses cannot be stolen from others. You'll have to earn more license by completing guild tasks.
Secondary job license can be obtained at guilds throughout the world. You can obtain up to 3 licenses at a single guild. However, there are no guilds for special secondary jobs, so only a single traveler can use these jobs at a time. So... Thieves Gem! Oh, hey! I have that! Master Thief Sapphire Stone.
Allow me to test your thieving abilities. See the prized possession from this town's greatest thief and I'll give you a license.
Which, we did that. It's just on him.
Are you ready for a challenge? There's a legend passed down among us thieves of something called the Master Thief Stone. Get your hands on it, I'll give you another license. Legendary arms. There's a special dagger passed down from one master to the next in this guild. It's known as Moon Eater. I was meant to inherit it when I took over. Fortunately, the former guild master went missing before then. Said he was going to look for treasure in the lost town, but never returned. Oh, had I known that would happen, I would have stolen it from him instead.
So now, we can have 2 people in Thief, if we want. Because we have 2 job licenses. I think the easiest one to get is Warrior, because you get more Warrior license by mastering Warrior, which Warrior is a good job, so you want to master it, typically. Particio, though, it would be nice to have a character who can both steal and collect at the same time. And I guess that's probably a little bit better than Inventor, just because Inventor's not doing much. Since it's a job that we need to enhance by getting, like, upgrades to it, which will take over the course of a playthrough. Well, we can, in the short term, get those. And that gives Particio an actual move to use. I know Particio would not, he's not one to steal, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright, gets this by nature, but I appreciate the being able to help the team some more. Thank you kindly, I guess. I don't know. Okay. That's the main thing we wanted to do here. Well, we can always stop by the... Well, it appears we found a better weapon for Casty. Especially because, we don't do dark attacks anyways. At the very least, that will give Throne... We'll give her some more damage on her big funny skill. Alright. Steel Lance we have, Soldier Spear we don't need. And then... Yeah, it also doesn't help that Throne has, like, 0. She has almost no SP. She is... That's why Mage build also doesn't work too great. Yeah, I'll buy two Nimble Mantles. Which is... Yeah. Throne basically needs to have some sort of, like, SP support, otherwise she just cannot do anything. Like, Throne might want, like, Inspiring Break, or just Vigorous Victor, because it's so unbelievably good. Actually, do we have enough to just put Particio into Apothecary, and then just... Yeah, we do. Hang Tough's good. Alright. Particio, go back to robbing people. Also, I think it's hilarious to just see Throne using a ginormous greatsword. All it takes is one drop of liquor and he starts rambling on about his royal lineage again. I don't know if what he says is true, but I'm sure any scholar and Montwise worth their salt would have some idea. Hey! You! Listen to this! I'm a descendant of a royal line. Well, at least that's what my old man said. Apparently our ancestors were royalty in the northern Brightlands. Or something. But no one believes me. Not a soul. Damn it. Well, he had some sort of proof. Perhaps we can look into that if we have the spare time. I might... Let's continue on. I guess... My build for Mage Hikari is, like, absolutely dogshit doo-doo.
Out of my way.
Considering, Hikari doesn't get any magical skills from Warrior. He only gets them... He only gets them from his, like, learned skills he gets from beating up people.
Flame. I've gained valuable insight.
Just, like... It's hilarious. And I know this is probably garbage, but I want it to work just because I think it would be really funny. Ah, it's so nice to be able to sell my wares without looking over my shoulder. Hey, speaking of...
Hand it over.
What the? I am sick and tired of being robbed!
I like my odds.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. But,
Indulge me for a moment.
Thunder.
I need a plan.
Jarvis, I need a plan.
Calculations complete.
I'm on to barrage. Oh, he's just dead. Okay.
I've seen worse methods.
Sorry, dude. It was really funny.
A worthwhile one.
And then I run away. Hee 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 hee. I'll never be caught.
Come and get me.
Oh my gosh, that is a bear.
My turn.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Darkness descend.
Bring it on.
All right. I just do not want him to hit me.
I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Sword? Sword does it.
Now then. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
I would think that bear would be stronger, but I mean, I am rather overleveled, so I guess it makes sense. Oh right, I love this area. This area is so cool. You get to walk on the frozen lake.
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw!
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Stab, stab.
Ready?
Throne can actually use Veil of Darkness just once for free. She gets her SP back because of Vigorous Victor. I did not mean to do that.
I need a
Oopsies.
plan.
I mean, that's fine. These guys aren't exactly, all too scary.
Fire. Burn. Found a weakness.
Really?
Ready?
The sweet
Cleave.
thing cleave.
Who's next?
Well now.
Gods, that is it. I did not lie. That was a pretty great sword. I'm sorry. I had to.
Axe attack.
Might have been the worst joke I've ever
I need
made.
a plan.
I'm not sorry.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Local nerd alert. Is this your first time here? In that case, welcome to the Scholars Guild. Here, anyone with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge is received with open arms. The fact that you have journeyed here is proof enough of your insatiable intellectual curiosity. Allow me to give you a license as proof of our fellowship. Nerd! Anyways, Scholar. God dang it, that Cassie's outfit in Scholar is really cute, too. I think Cassie actually does make for one of the better mages in the game, because she has the funny ability to hit the most amount of elemental, like, weaknesses. Well, besides, like, special jobs. Like, with Scholar, she can hit fire, thunder, ice. And while Apothecary already has an ice move, through her mixing of potions, she also gets wind. She gets being able to hit on wind, light, and dark, which is more than anyone can without using a special job. Bartisia's hat. I think it's neat how all the other scholars, they're like, you know, wearing a big coat. Which Oswald, the actual scholar, is wearing the same outfit. It's just been tattered by time and is busting open because of his ginormous tits. I apologize. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oops. Those who walk the path of scholarship beside us are given a guild license. Anyone desiring to use a scholar's skills need only equip it to attain necessary expertise. If your hunger for knowledge is not yet sated, may I recommend taking on our guild tasks. Fill the challenge laid out before you and I shall give you a new license. If you seek a new way to heighten your magic powers, look no further than the Stone of Truth. Unfortunately, whether it actually existed or not has yet to be proven. According to ancient texts, only one stone has ever been successfully crafted in the land of Fijal. Fijal is the name of the fallen kingdom in the Winterlands. It is said that they were the ones who built the Great Wall that still stands in that region. Oh. I actually have an inkling about where that is. Neat. Alright. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Chosen scholar, unto thee I grant new power. Alright, this move is, not that good. Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns. So, basically any attribute that, Oswald has, he will pass over to an ally. It's like if he has crit up, magic attack up, and like speed up or something, he will all pass those to a buddy, but only for the amount of time that it's the EX skill is being used. You can use BP to make that last longer. And this is supposed to be like, you know, some sort of like funny buffing build with Stroke of Genius. But like grant yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. So you just, you know, full BP Stroke of Genius and then just teach, give it to people. But it's so not worth it because it's random. It's like you can maybe make it work if you're doing like physical Hikari, except instead of using his latent power, you were using the like big sword attack. It's like, or what is it? It's, yeah, enervating slash. Nullify all your own positive stat effects, and then unleash a sword attack on a single foe. Which is basically, it's just a worse version of Drastic Measures, because Drastic Measures, works with negative traits. Which, like, oh, yeah, you're debuffing an enemy, but it's not getting rid of your buffs.
Howdy there, friend. Here goes.
And also you can stack statuses on it, which there's not too many statuses in this game. It's kind of just poison, and then, you know, stuff you can get from items. There's a dog barking in my house.
Don't mind
Stab,
if I
stab.
do.
My turn.
Jarvis. Hit him with a sweeping,
Axe
please.
attack. What to do? You're too kind.
It's like, for an example of what you would do. Stroke of Genius. Let's see what we get. You gamble. Okay, he got speed and accuracy up. Oh boy.
My turn. Clean. Easy.
So now if we wanted, we could pass on speed and accuracy to a buddy. How very amazing. Oswald is just... It's very sad, he's not that good.
I've gained valuable insight.
Physical in this game reigns supreme. Sad, but it's true. Magic is just not what it used to be in Octopath 1. Sigh.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I do miss you, Primrose,
What to
Octopath
do?
Traveler 1. I've heard a lot of people say that she's like one of the worst characters in the game.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Which I can like kind
What
of
to do,
believe.
What to do?
Cause like
Face me both.
how they described it is she takes the most
I
amount
need
of
a plan.
effort to make good.
Strike.
Which I can
them
understand.
down.
Like, she's a
Bring it
buffer, she has a weak weapon type, but damn does she make a good mage.
Nights are coming.
She's also one of the few jobs
Really now.
that was granted the ability
Cleaning time.
to have an AoE magic attack, which in this game
Darkness descend.
is only distributed between the mages, like the 2 mage classes, and special
Strike
hitting
them
skills.
All according to plan.
Nice one, mister.
You've got
Alright, Jarvis.
drastic treatment is in order. It has to be done.
It's like, we don't even need to have that many debuffs stacked, and we're still almost, like, 1 or 2 debuffs away, and then we would... That would be a full-blown, like, 9,999 damage. There's a treasure chest over there. Oh, there we go. Falcon ring. It's probably better. I do know, crit, there is a way to make crit build work, and that's specifically... Oh, actually, I guess if you had something like, specifically I'm thinking about, yeah, like one of these items boosts, like, crit at the start. You could use that to... Like, you could use that to pass on guaranteed buffs with Teach. But it's still not worth it in the slightest.
You're too kind.
That's the... Gonna...
Jarvis,
Let's do it!
Arrow Fortune.
Arrow of fortune! Got you.
Oh, 6 job points.
Here I go. Face me, foe.
Let's hit him with an elemental barrage.
Cleaning time. Clean. Easy.
Oh, but do let me know if there's any other games you might y'all would be interested in watching, because I'm very open to ideas right now.
What to
Poison X? Okay, didn't need to hit weakness, just kill him. I guess that's the Cassie special. Don't hit weakness, just kill. That's right, and I had business here. We do in fact have business here, but that is a tale for another day. I came here just to grab Scholar. Let's... I guess Throne Ace is not... This one won't take long.
When Mother is looking for new recruits, she goes to the saddlery in Oars Rush. It's common knowledge in the nest, though no one really knows why. And it's the only clue I have. Now, to find that saddlery. That way.
Horse. Say, why don't you break that collar around your neck? If that were possible, I would have done it long ago. Trying to force it off will cause poison to seep out and kill me. Ooh wee, that's some heavy stuff. Well, every product's got its use. Sorry, Joanne and Lynn me have a closer look? If you're so interested, why not purchase it? I would if it weren't attached to your neck. Huh, fair point. This here town's my home. I'll do my best to protect it until the end of my days. That's awesome, Partitio's dad. Yoink.
I'll take that.
Let's trade Oswald for Hikari. Because now... Scholar Hikari. Oh, this build is so stupid. Bonk. Alrighty. We do have the Dragon Scarf, so we do get a little bit of SP recovery each turn. Lightning Bolt, Elemental Barrage, and Advanced Magic. Those are the important ones. Analyze is like okay, I guess. Bolstering Break, we don't care about that, so big magic damage. I guess I don't think we need Latent Power Plus because it doesn't really affect Hikari's mage casting potential. Like, yeah, we have lightning and light attack. Also poison slash, which is funny. Helps to complement Cassie. Which, I guess if we wanted... I wonder if you could do a, like, Apothecary, Hikari. I guess, like, yeah, weak to poison and poison X. Maxing with poison slash. Might be neat. Granted, I think Cassie's the one who does the best at that sort of build, just because, she has a little thing called a really fucking big axe. Anyways, saddlery.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall prepare the goods post-haste. In the meantime, please wait at the tavern.
Buying a horse saddle?
Might I help you find something? We have an array of goods made of cloth and leather and even others with chains.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But, milady, this is a saddlery.
Is that so? What did that man purchase just now? He didn't seem to have a horse with him.
You have a keen eye, milady. Alas, that man did, in fact, bring a horse. I saw it with my own eyes. I would not be able to craft the proper gear otherwise.
This... I swear, this better not be like a fetish gear shop. 'Cause I swear...
Did he now?
Please, come again.
We have ones with leather and chains. Frone just glaring. I know what you are.
As I suspected, it isn't a saddlery at all. As for this horse, it must be what I need for the exchange. Which means that man from before has one without a doubt. I suppose it's time to see a man about a horse.
Friday. The horse is here. What's this scent? Notice it, have you? It's my perfume. It has a very bewitching scent. It suits you. Thank you. Would you like some? Thanks, but I don't use perfume. I need my nose when I concoct medicines. There are patients who are sensitive to smells too. I see. I usually don't wear perfume either. Complicates work sometimes. But today, I needed a little pick-me-up. I can tell your job is very important to you. Best of luck, Throne. Thank you, Casty. Come to play, have you? Hey, hand over that horse. A relief of a horse. This is what he meant. I better make my way back to the saddlery. Hey there, friend. I have a horse.
Back again, I see.
Saddle up. I've brought my horse with me this time.
So you have. Which means I can finally treat you like a customer.
You sure don't make things easy for your clients.
Aye, for mine is a very exclusive business. Now, what are you after?
A horse, did I...
Mother of the Black Snakes.
Actually, wait, you don't buy horses at a saddlery. Never mind, joke doesn't work. Jarvis, smite me and kill me.
She's one of my best customers. Your request is beyond my power.
Well then. Good thing it's not a request.
Mother is meeting a man I introduced her to. They call him the Slaver.
Oh no. This sounds more and more like a fetish club the more you talk about it.
He runs the slave trade and is doing business.
Oh, it's
in
like, okay,
towns
actual
all
slaves. Okay,
country.
okay, never mind. We're gonna go kill that guy.
I see.
To reach him, you must know these words. Drink from the cup in your left hand. Remember them well.
Thank you.
Be prepared. I doubt his lips will be as loose as mine.
They'll be loose when I'm done with him.
Lives may be lost before he is willing.
I'm going to cut him with my knife. Don't get any ideas.
A small price to pay.
I don't know why I've been... I need to stop making all these sexual innuendos. I'm sorry. Hello there, friend. Yoink. Thank you, Harry. Kid thinks he's slick.
I'm still being followed. They've been trailing me since I arrived. I'd better get rid of them.
They, them pronouns. Probably. I know it just happened once, but it's my headcanon now. Anyways, Jarvis, A delusion merchant who now believes that all commerce is based on lies and anyone deceived deserves their misfortune. Yet as a youth, he strove so diligently to live up to the merchant's ideals that burnt in his breast. You should go to Clockbank. I think they would like you there. Who do you think you are walking up to my storehouse unannounced? Can't risk you damaging my, lovely procured goods.
If I must.
Eh? You wanna fight?
On your guard.
Hikari...
My turn.
Elemental Barrage.
Succumb to the elements. Predictable. Prepare yourself.
So they just Vengeful
Choose your
Blade.
next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold.
I don't
For
know
the
why I
prime
just don't
coup.
start off with that. Vengeful Blade is so freaking
You
good.
still have much to learn.
I mean, I guess if he says they're lawful, they're probably lawful.
Amateur. Who are you, and why are you following me? I'll find out whether you like it or not.
Yoink.
I'm through playing games. That face.
Why? That kid kind of looked like a smaller, younger version of
Was
Pito.
that my imagination? Not that it matters.
You know, the guy from Throne Age Chapter 1.
I have to focus. I must find that slaver.
Stroking my chin. Wonder what that could be about. Throne. Hikari, please don't stand behind me. My apologies. Might I ask why? My line of work, we must always watch our backs. It's quite straining on the nerves. If you're not careful, I could end up attacking you. I see. I shall take your words to heart. Huh. You ought to watch your back. Watch your back too, Hikari. Won't be necessary with trustworthy friends behind me. If you would put your trust in me, you wouldn't have no need to worry either. Very well, then. Consider yourself trusted. Hello, friend. I have a horse. Could I participate in some horse racing, perhaps? Have you ever
Raise
heard...
your head with your right hand.
Hello, sir. Have you ever heard of the cool hit anime Uma Musume and also famous, mobile game Uma Musume Pretty Derby? What the hell are you talking
Drink
about?
from the cup in your left hand.
You may pass.
Black begins. Choose a cup.
Your turn.
White. Drink. Now.
No. Golly.
How do you like that? Ooh, looks like someone owes me 80,000 leaves.
Damn it! I can't believe I lost.
All right, who's next? Bring him in.
It looks like they're gambling.
This isn't horse races.
You're first. Choose a cup.
No, I don't want to.
There's only one cup, dude. Oh, there's two. Just standing behind it.
No fun at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him.
I see, okay.
No one knows which cup the poison's in. That's what makes it fun, right? I haven't seen you here before.
You're the slaver, I presume?
I'm a buyer and seller of slaves. So, what sort of merchandise are you looking to buy, young lady?
A woman named Mother of the Black Snakes.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about horses.
A dangerous customer you are. Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left.
Jervis? Okay. I was worried, I think... I was worried stream crashed, but I think it was just on my phone. Because that's how I look at messages.
I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is.
Dude. Can you...
You carry a delectable scent.
I am no longer comfortable here.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell.
Don't say that!
Even the most disciplined are exposed by their own scent. Humans are overcome with fear before their demise, and their sweat reeks something awful.
But your sweat, it smells oh so delectable.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. And then Throne just stabs him.
Your scent is still sweet. There's no fear in you.
Oh, I'm not making it better.
Interesting. But what does that mean for me?
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
A man after my own heart.
No, I don't stand a chance in a fight. We will do battle here. At Death's table.
One at the table is our boss. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. I heard they put an interesting show here, but I wasn't expecting this. I hate cleaning duty. But I guess these corpses won't remove themselves. Alright, you wanna play? Let's play. Ready to sit at Death's table? You look like you've made your peace. Let's begin.
You saw the game before, didn't you? Are you afraid?
No. I will gladly accept your challenge.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking. The one who drinks the poison loses.
Are there any other rules?
If you try to run, you die. That's all there is to it.
The slavers never lost a game. She doesn't stand a chance.
I will begin. It appears my cup was safe. Now it's your turn, young lady. The poison is lethal. Drinking it means certain death. But not a merciful or swift death, no. Release will come only after what feels like an eternity of agony and excruciating pain.
That don't
That's
sound
fine
good.
with me.
Oh, okay.
It
Sounds
will
fine
give
to
you time
Tony.
to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Ha ha. Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Well, well. It looks like my cup was safe too. But my compliments on the liquor. In fact, I think I'll have another.
Fucking ballsy as shit.
Exquisite.
What's with this woman? This is the first time I've ever seen someone down 2 in a row.
There was no rule saying I could only have one, was there?
Ha ha. I see. So you're a snake. Just like me.
Is that so?
I know the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long. There are 2 left. It's your turn.
I do not fear death. I could even accept dying here. The only thing I fear is giving up on what I want.
I have a feeling like I know which one is gonna kill me.
Looks like you chose wrong. Ha ha, I win. Farewell, little snake.
Ah! Hilarious.
Which is why I'm willing to bet everything on my dream. Thanks for the drinks.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison.
Ah! Hi, Panu, waving my hand, waving my hand.
I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it for my opponent.
Then couldn't you have won?
Ha! I wanted to test you, but it looks like my curiosity got the better of me. You have bested me.
He drank the last glass. But that means...
I will tell you where Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove, in a place called Mother's Garden. It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. But it's where she raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Farewell.
The war of snakes repeats itself over and over again. I couldn't cut myself loose either. The former head wouldn't let me.
The former head.
She was a good woman too. But she was killed by Mother. I hope you find what you seek.
Thank you.
And then he just, yeah, falls over dead.
Blah.
You're the one from before. I know your face.
Throne. Let's go. It's time for Mother's punishment.
Also, little baby Throne looks really cute with the like skirt and dress shirt. That's shit I wear.
Hero.
Oh, yep, I was correct.
He looks just like Piero when he was little. I feel like we've met before.
So do I. I felt like you're someone important. That's why I followed you.
Would your father happen to be named Piero?
I don't know who my father is.
Neither do I. Perhaps we have some things in common. Goodbye.
Damn, did Piero get around? Shit, I did not respect this game. Throne discovers Mother's location. Along the way, she wages her life in a game against the slaver and meets a young boy with a familiar face. The solitary thief draws nearer to the truth of the Black Snakes. Throne continues her journey, awaiting the day she will walk free. Shoot. Throne the Thief, Chapter 2, Mother's Route, End.
That man had a pretty good nose. It's rare for humans to have such a keen sense of smell.
Perhaps he was punished for abusing his good senses.
You know, I kind of understand what he was saying. You have a unique scent. How can I explain it? It's sweet and sultry, I guess.
Thank you. Is my scent really that strong? Oh, Chet's just like, girl, you stanky! Throne's just like, am I? Am I stanky? And then a big tear rolls down her cheek. This is stupid. I apologize. Anyways, we have different business to attend to. I have been to Montwise. That's right, I had business here. That's a lot of people's main stories. 36, golly. Driven from Ku, Hikari sets off on a journey to take back his home. His first goal is to reunite with his old friends, and to that end he must travel to Montwise, where Kazan, strategist of legend, is said to reside. Let's do it.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
A really tall tree, probably.
Vicati says, stroking his big chin. This old book market is the best in the eastern and western continents. Ooh. I mean, it's not that pricey. I'll buy it. Thanks for the business. I don't have much coin on hand these days.
Much?
Oh, I didn't read. Sorry. A merchant dealing in old books and an unparalleled bibliophile. His profits are severely crimped by his penchant for funneling books he enjoys into his personal collection. It seems having a job you love presents unexpected difficulties. Are you here in pursuit of some old fine tomes as well? A scholar who studies folklore from across the land, his quest for any scrap of long-forgotten folklore has blossomed into a powerful love of old books. Scholarship is more than just a job for him. It's also a treasure hunt. Discount at the end! Oh, we're so back. Oh, I love discounts at the end. A fine assortment to be sure, but it contains many heretical work. What do you care about heretics? Heretics are awesome. A scholar studying the history of the church and the sacred flame. As a strict adherent to the faith, though, regards any work that dares to go against the church to be heretical, and has personally attended a number of book burnings. Oh. You should not be a scholar attending book burnings. Dude, that's like the entire... That is the antithesis of being a scholar. My goodness, just look at all these tomes. This place is an veritable amount of academic treasure. An ardent linguist scholar, scouring the word for untranslated works, new and old, so that he may bring them to new audiences. He can read and write in 13 languages and say simple greetings in 57! Holy crap! God dang. This guy is intelligent. This guy is smart. Former gladiator who made a name for himself in the arena until a strong blow to the chest at the start of a match forced his retirement. Though the pain of the injury still lingers, he hides the discomfort well behind a smile.
Thank you.
I used to be a gladiator, if you can believe it. Okay, so... I need to remember... Earn 25% more from sales, yeah. Which... Alright, we're keeping the rocks. 2 more leaves. Silver coin. I mean, that's not worth anything. Hairbrush. Rare stone. Complex tome. Antique coin. Lump of silver. Not selling that. Gold ring. Purse of hope. I'll hold on to that. And dazzling artwork. Woo! God, I love money. Ooh, sapphire rod. That is a really good upgrade. Holy shit. Starlight hat. Mage's it's if I'm committing, I'm committing. Alright. Grandson of the book market manager and a voracious reader from a young age, this child prodigy goes toe-to-toe in spirited debates with scholars. Even now, he continues to ponder vast philosophical questions, but he frets over the fact that his precocity has left him without friends his own age.
That was buried.
You must doubt what you think is the truth to arrive at the actual truth.
Wise young man. Not wise in for to know that I'm robbing him, but okay. He may be young, but he poses the most scintillating questions. Ardent student of philosophy who had his heart trampled by the cruel and competitive world of academia. His love of the field is slowly being reignited, however, by a young boy and his remarkably straightforward and pure questions.
Thank you.
I'm not avoiding work at all. I'm merely pondering something. Level 40 or higher. Gambling? We love gambling. Guess we'll never know what he's actually up to. You can see all the way to the bottom from here. Why did I spend so much money? I want to go back in time and stop myself. I keep replaying impossible scenarios in my head. How can I be so irresponsible? I'm disgusted as myself. I might just disappear. Goodbye. Do you... Ignore the fact I'm robbing you. Do you want to step away from the balcony there, dude? I worry for you. Do you need to talk? I'm here for you. Good lord.
Forgive me, but I'm terribly busy at the moment.
How busy? Maid working at the manse of a wealthy family. She's descended from a noble family that fell from grace and now finds herself working as a maid. While many are quick to pity her, she receives 3 meals a day plus midday snacks and is quite happy with the arrangement. I can respect that. Actually, what did... Flash, we have... Golly. Nice place. What a busy day it's been. Stabs her. No, I'll do my night yoinking after I've talked to everyone. Should my research prove effective, it will make everyone rich. A woman wholly devoted to the study of alchemy, the once fashionable pursuit of turning ordinary materials into gold. She's currently looking for grants and promises to return investments 100-fold when she succeeds. Golly. Good luck with SP transmutation. That sounds funny. Yoink. Yoink. A wealthy patron of scholars, he funds many avenues of research, but only those from which he expects to see a return on his investment. As such, he has no curiosity whatsoever for academic pursuits, despite being an integral part of their existence. Wow.
That was very...
I do wish these scholars would dedicate themselves a bit more. I wish you would not be a douchebag. Stabs you. Who cares about money? Do you, by any chance, have any interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as octopuffs? I always thought of them to be a new species of, new subspecies of octopus, but they may well be entirely different. I should like to settle the matter once and for all, but my research has stalled due to a lack of funds. Surely someone out there would be willing to finance my research. Scholar specializing in octopus research, he originally studied marine life more generally, but gradually became more fascinated by the octopus's unique appearance. He's currently researching a similar creature called the octopuff. His favorite food is octopus in vinegar dressing. I do remember there's one guy in Candlebrine. There's one guy in Candlebrine that's like, God, I love octopus. I love octopuffs. Oh, they're the best. Wonder if he would be willing to fund. It wasn't you, was it? This makes no sense. I've been waiting all day. I was in the right place, but I'm getting tired of waiting. Canterbury-born youth who works in the mines but is currently visiting his hometown on personal business. His parents died young, and his brother's the only living relative he is in contact with. Ooh. Sorry, dude. I swear there was... Maybe I'm mixing up the places.
Can't believe it. The lighthouse's reflector is broken. Who could have seen this coming? Without a reflector, the light won't be visible until ships are practically on the rocks. It's a recipe for disaster. Problem is, the reflector's made of a special alloy called alumorite. That's not easy to come by. Suppose another lighthouse might have a spare reflector they're willing to part with.
Well, keep an eye out, dude. Canterbury lighthouse keeper and son of a sailor who died at sea. When he learned that his father's accident was caused by an out-of-commission lighthouse, he took up his current profession to prevent such a tragedy from happening again.
That was very helpful.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for any weirdos that are like, God, I love octopus. Ooh, book.
It's my job to protect the town. Come find me if you run into any trouble.
Guard tasked with keeping Montwise safe. His ordinary appearance belies his strength and experience in battle. In fact, his mind is frequently the only thing standing between the city and chaos. He's not someone to be trifled with. Golly, okay, hey buddy. Last gasp. I'm not gonna gamble that. Oh. Okay, alright. Level 40 area, just right down there. And a level 30 area. Good lord. Okay, well, I guess the only place we haven't been is the library. What's the... shoot, I'm forgetting the one thing from Arthur that's like... you got your library card. What am I thinking of? Hold on. Now... Shoot. This is bothering me that I do not remember this. Give me a second. There's a library card song? Holy crap. Okay. Okay, there's the line. Having fun isn't hard when you've got your library card. I don't know why that just came into mind, but it did, so enjoy.
I'll take it.
Or don't. Apologies if that was like really loud or something. I'll watch back in the VOD and see if that was awful, in which I will give my most formal apologies. Welcome to the Montwise Library. What sort of tome are you looking for? The head librarian at the Montwise Library. She's gifted with an extraordinary memory, such that she can remember the exact location of every single tome in the building. Memory for things other than books, however, is lacking, and she's forgotten several appointments with friends. Oh, I'm so sorry, my lady.
Master Argello may be young, but he is an upstanding and well-mannered man. He possesses great intellect, a big heart, and a courageous spirit. Despite his noble roots, he treats all he meets with utmost kindness and respect. Even addresses a humble attendant like myself as if we were on equal footing. I heard the young master's future wife has been decided. I pray all goes well.
Golly, he's got a lot to say. Man who has served Margello for many years, originally a bandit who had infiltrated the family's inner circle to get his hands on their vast holding, he did change of heart Inspired by Margello's trusting innocence, became the boy's most loyal servant instead. Information gleaned Margello's personality. Curious. I guess if there's like, if we find a person who's like, oh, I'm being married to a guy I don't want to, can you please tell me about him? I guess we know now. The greatest weapon we have against disease is knowledge. Following that, hope. You said it, buddy. A diligent apothecary who has saved a number of patients with his knowledge and wealth of experience. He's come to scour old medical texts for references to a long-lost method of care in the hopes that he can revive it.
Thank you.
Honorable. Goodness gracious, my parents decided who I am to marry without consulting me. Apparently my bride is to be a young woman named Tiffany, but I've never even seen her face, let alone speak to her. My father says this will benefit both families, but shouldn't marriage be about love above all? I cannot even begin to fathom the distress this is causing poor Tiffany. I wish I knew how she felt on the matter. If only there was a way for me to speak to her. The heir to a prosperous business concern in the Crestlands, his family has prized learning for many generations and is known as a generous donor to Montwise. He's an honest, earnest, and likable youth who is no less studious than his illustrious predecessors. Cool. I'm robbing you, by the way. Just look at the gorgeous patterns they have here. This one is a traditional pattern from Totohaha. Yoink, yoink, yoink. A young weaver whose mentor finally declared her training complete. She set out to find new patterns and weaving techniques to call her own and has developed a keen interest in the culture of Totohaha.
Thank you.
Well, ladder. Ladder that goes nowhere. Is that... Okay, no. I was like, is that the rod I just bought? In which case I'm pulling out my hair. Actually, no, I wouldn't do that. I might actually... I would... You know what? I'll say it. I would have rather die than lose my hair. I love my hair so much. It is my pride and joy. I'm a judge on the Western continent. I've come to research judicial precepts. Or precedents, sorry. That is
That was
a young guy. Young guy who is a judge. That is interesting. Okay. A judge from Timberain who has come to study the laws of the Eastern Continent. Though he's confined himself to the library for this purpose, his bibliophilic nature has driven him to distraction at the sight of every intriguing book, thus slowing his progress.
I'll take that.
Curious. Okay. The Montwise Library is home to the largest collection of tomes in Solstia. Naturally, we have books from both continents, as well as a collection of inscriptions from the archipelago. That said, there are books not yet found their way into our stacks. Namely, from the far reaches of Hell, dispatches from the Beastling Island, and the curious legends of the Great Wall. I hope against hope that we may one day count all three of these most unusual tomes among our collection. I can tell you more about any of these three highly unusual tomes I've mentioned if you so wish. This tome contains the accounts of the first known non-native to make landfall on the island of Totohaha. I should like to read what he first thought of his encounter with the Beastlings. At the time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far to call it a work of fiction. All but a few copies of it were destroyed as a result. I understand that reading the book will inspire you to want to meet a Beastling face to face. Is there anything else you want to learn about? South of Stormhail in the Winterlands, there's a book that tells of a great wall in the southern Stormhail snows. A king who ruled over the Stormhail territories at the time it ordered it built. But details on who specifically built it and how are not widely reported. I think that information may lie within the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhail. Is there anything else you'd like to learn about? Unfortunately, I have precious little to impart about this tome. One, it's Well, it's written in a language we cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken among anywhere in Solstia. I want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from among myriad other mysteries. From the far reaches of hell has circulated amongst scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. It may well be in the possession of some well-meaning scholar as we speak. Something else you'd like to learn about? Very well. If you do come up with any questions, just ask. Huh. Head of the Unusual Tomes Department at the Montwise Library. Her responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She has little interest in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romance novel. Aw, that's cute. It's not for me, I'm just paid to look at them. I dare say the eastern and western continents may once have been joined together as one. Ooh, fire attack. Actually, we don't need that. What am I talking about? Oh, those... That's quite bothersome. Please stop. So you're gonna hand that over, and you're gonna... That's quite bothersome. Just go away. That's quite bothersome. Hand it up. Fine. A scholar researching the many minerals of Solstia. He's quite adamant that the land has undergone dramatic changes over the years. He's been comparing various minerals in order to gain an understanding about the ancient world.
Thank you.
It's... I wanted the soul stones, because there's a quest that asks very nicely to have one large soul stone of every element. So, I'll just be on the lookout. Cooking cannot be left to intuition. One must go into each dish with a plan. The head chef at a popular restaurant in town. Her dishes are built around fruits and vegetables, making for incredibly healthy eating. She can frequently be found at the library, scouring the shelves for culinary knowledge. That actually sounds really good. I want to try that now. Was it beasts that came before man, or the other way around? A question for the ages! A young effervescent biologist who's taken a great interest in beastlings. She's currently studying possible biological links humans might share with them. I'm noticing there's a lot of, like... I don't want to say like a beastaboo, but there's many a scholar who seems to be very, very interested in, beastlings. I don't know how Chet would feel about that. I guess Chet would probably be like,
oh, cool, I love beastlings too! Let's be friends!
That's probably what she'd do, knowing her. A scholar researching the history of a particular royal bloodline that vanished along with its kingdom after an extensive bloody war. The tragedy of that vanquished line of kings is proof inscribed on history of all the folly and cruelty of humanity. Nick's family history. Information about the history... Nick's family that... Oh, wait! The guy in Clockbank, he was like, oh, it relates to royalty and Brightlands or whatever. I guess we can go talk to that guy now. He might have something he's looking for. Everything in this world can be expressed with a mathematical formula. Nerd. Scholar of advanced mathematics. In recent years, research and inventions have seen him flooded with quests for advanced calculations. Only some sort of machine could perform the calculations for him. He chuckles at the mere thought of something so convenient could ever exist. Ha! Huh. Yeah.
That was very helpful.
Something that could calculate. Man, that'd be like a calculator or something. That's just stupid.
This library is a testament to human intelligence. Vanguard's javelin. An elderly scholar, reading up... Sorry. An elderly scholar reading up on the war between the continents. Though initially the thrust of its research was to prevent another war from ever occurring, he's noticed that wars have been a great catalyst for human advancement. Indeed, the histories of war and humanity are one and the same.
Thank you.
You will always gain initiative when you mug the residents of this town. Yippee! Because I was so deeply, deeply wanting for that. God, I love robbing people. Well, okay, no, that is true. I do love robbing people. Okay, it does have a purpose. Ooh, it's night now. Well, okay. For the purposes of... I do so enjoy the view from here. An old man who oversees the second-hand book market is entirely self-taught and extremely well-read. Many scholars in the know seek his knowledge and counsel, and he strictly controls the market to ensure that that only the best books, in his view, are sold at the market. Actually, inspiriting formula.
Raise your weapon.
Go easy on an older opponent, would you? Won't you, Desert Warrior?
On your guard. My turn.
Jarvis, Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move wisely. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that gives, magic damage up.
Succumb to the elements. I return your
Oh,
wrath
he's
to-
just, he got one shot.
I still
Okay.
have much to learn.
I forget how much damage that
still
does.
have much to learn.
Raise the elemental attack of all allies for 1 turn. Huh. Interesting. I don't... It's very weird. I like it. Are people born with light and shadow in their hearts? Is that the natural order of things? Oh. Hello there.
Learning words, remembering lots, loving books.
Huh.
I have a request.
A beastling hungry for knowledge. She sneaks into the library each night and reads anything within reach. Lately, she's been enamored with clerics and has been reading about the sacred flame as a result.
Interesting.
Just don't accidentally colonize yourself. Trust me, I've seen it happen. Actually, wait. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Never mind. Yeah. Margello, he's a very, very amazing young lad. Oh, he's so awesome and cool, and he likes to play Beyblades with his good buddy, the scholar. And we got the information from that guy. That's pretty much how you know that's useful for a quest, is they're there even during the night. Welcome to the Montway's Library. Please sit with the tome at the, take your leisure. Oh, wait, that's a guy. There's a different one. That's crazy. Yeah, I do not have the party for going around at night, but My house is empty as my wallet. That does not make me feel any better.
Yeah! What were you thinking? Don't approach me without warning.
Okay, dude.
Fool.
Hello. Just who do you think you are? Entering someone's residence unbidden. The former champion of the arena and a once unparalleled gladiator, her retirement match in which she defeated her opponent without ever touching him is the stuff of legend among the spectators. Said opponent is now her husband. Oh, cute. You have something I want. That's really risky, though. There's treasure back there! What level do I need to be? 30? How many, like, herbs of serenity do I have? Where does it... I wonder where it stores them. Oh, golly. I had not realized that was an item I had. I guess, does it count the status items? I don't know. I guess it's not that crazy. We don't... Sigh. We don't need it just yet. Alright. It's time I lay down to rest. Okay. We'll be back, I promise. I'm getting that loot. Okay, is it... licenses... No, I don't think any of that. So I guess, okay, real quick. I do want to see the conclusion to that story. At least if it is the right family history we were looking for. I don't know, maybe there's other people like that. Yeah, descendant of a royal line. That is, yeah.
What? You learned something about my ancestors? I see. So the Nyx family ruled the northern region of the Bright Ones. The younger prince's lust for power was so great that he murdered his older brother. And that eventually sparked a bloody war within the family. This was the beginning of the end of our line. And only the younger prince survived after fleeing for his life. And his name was... Why? This is my forefather's name. Which means I'm a descendant of that despicable man. Thank you, traveler. You opened my eyes to the truth. I won't boast about my lineage anymore. I'm going to live my life, live my way from now on. No more talk of the past.
No matter who his ancestors were, he will always be himself. Did there... Lover of the man who believes he is descended from a royal line. But fully aware that he is an average and unremarkable, she admires how passionately he values his family. However, she is uneasy about his obsession with his royal lineage. I'm not the man my forefather was. I'll lead a life that will make my descendants proud, no matter how ordinary it may be. Good way to live. Middle-aged factory worker, completely average and ordinary with a great deal of pride. When drunk, he starts claiming to be descended from a royal line, much to his companions' amusement. These claims are not lies, however. He, at least, believes them sincerely.
Thank you.
Alright, back to beeswax. Actually, now that I think about it, is that? Yeah, that's the bright lens. Okay. I was like, where was the bright lens? Where? And it's like, it's just right there. I wonder what might be down here. Well, I guess we found that gladiator arena.
What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all.
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
I have a horrible gambling addiction. I am so severely in debt.
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
What? What is...
Ah, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
What? Giving up already? Is this some kind of joke? No. That's it. Shows what you're made of. The crowd's anticipating a good show. You'll be the one with regrets when this is all over.
Raise your weapon.
I accept your challenge, newcomer.
On your guard. My turn.
Jarvis,
Choose your next
Old
move
tried and
wisely.
true.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
Jarvis.
Succumb to the elements.
Oop, got one.
My I fight for my friends.
Jarvis,
How's
take this
this?
guy's all these worth. $20? Dude.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
This guy's broke as shit. Now.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years haven't dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
I was right. He is severely in debt.
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me.
You'd think someone who's, like, known for his tactical prowess, would be a tad bit better at gambling.
The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see.
I guess he probably thought so,
I can't
too.
take flight until my burden has been eased.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
Rather hungry. But also, like, I'm gonna keep going, because this is fun.
Ah, it begins.
Golly.
Defeat is death.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
You know what? I've done stupider things. An arena? Gambling seems to be a beloved pastime here. Even the people of Ku found diversion in games of chance. Kazan in particular is quite good at them. Not only is he gifted with a keen mind, but one might think his luck itself walks by his side. I wonder what tricks he used. Tricks? Every game can be cheated. I saw all sorts of swindlers during my time at the game parlor. Thanks to them, I learned a few tricks myself. I can hardly see any satisfaction to be gained from a dishonest victory. I agree. That's why you have to know your enemy. See through their tricks, otherwise they'll always be the victor. An arena? Can't say this agrees with me. Commerce should be for the good of one and all. And betting on life or death only benefits one side. Agreed. Too much blood is spilled needlessly on these sands. It's shameful. They really have to kill each other? I reckon people would be just as entertained with a show of skill that didn't end in a shower of blood. That's not a bad idea. We could always use it as a training ground to foster the next generation. Now that's something I can get behind. Plenty of ways you can turn this into a tool for good. You must prove your mettle in the arena, my prince. Best of luck. A brilliant tactician known as the Eagle of Ku. Though his aloof personality makes him elusive to some, he and Hikari are old friends who share a mutual respect for the other's abilities. His talent and wisdom know no bounds.
That was very helpful.
He's 35? I guess under the beard he's a rather young face. I thought him to be like, you know, mid-40s maybe. So there was a shop here. Ooh. This is only alright, because we have better stuff. We don't need any of this. Though, feather shield. That's really good. I also have more things I can sell. Like this artwork. These pouch, this heavy book, not that lump of silver. This thick tome, this complex tome, this silk handkerchief, this rare stone, this hairbrush, some rich ale, and this empty coin pouch. Alright, sweet. It's a shield with no downsides. It's literally no reason for me to not equip it. I wonder what tonight's big twist will be, given last night's results. Exceptionally enthusiastic spectator at the arena. He gained a superhuman ability to predict every match's outcome after learning every last detail he can about the gladiators. He had never once bet on a match, though, and prefers to simply appreciate the sport of it all. Curious. This is the fabled arena? I hope it's worthy of me. A young soldier brewing with confidence, he comes from a small remote nation where he's hailed as an undefeated genius in combat. After hearing of the arena while on his journey, he has come to test the skills he honed along the way. Welcome. You here to test your skill? Nah. I see. Well, not everyone has the mettle to walk the racer's edge. There's an item over here, so I want it. Can I squeeze over there? No. Rats. Very good. Give us a show to remember.
He's back. The swordsman from the west.
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake. Let's put him in the ground.
I don't think you should say
I don't
that.
have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
Don't get cocky, Western Worm. I don't like this. Not one bit. No, I'm not giving up already. You wanna fight us all at once? It sounds like fun to me. Why am I moving so fast? That was a interesting bug. It turned on auto run for a second. It's wild. Anyways.
Raise your weapon.
You won't stand a chance against me!
On your guard. Here I come.
Jarvis?
What is this?
Jarvis, Sogetsu Sen.
Sogetsu-sen! My turn.
Advanced magic.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, Jarvis, I have a hunch.
Engulf you. Time to strike. Good.
One of them was right.
My turn. I'll end this.
Alright, Jarvis. Lightning blast.
The heavens scream. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Mage Hikari, it's funny, I promise.
That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything like that.
Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade and strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
For no, my lord. We can't fight any longer.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Bandalam.
Defeat is death.
I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
You look fit for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will. Well then.
Well, round 2, baby. Oh, I guess technically round 3. Good, good. Our patrons are starved for blood. Give them a feast they won't soon forget.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Ku, perhaps.
His opponent is Zito the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Gods, they're all scum.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It
One
takes a shrewd mind
billion
to win a
leaves on
single
Hikari.
I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double. Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the west?
800,000 leaves on Zito.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
2 million leaves, Zito.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
$50 million on the swordsman.
Master Kazan, you cannot be. Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
Guys, I think there might be some tomfoolery afoot.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zito! I've got a loud riding on you!
Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here?
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
Don't mind me. Yoink. Any other treasure lying around? Nope. Okay. Choose, huh? A word with no meaning for one like me. Gladiator who deftly uses his claws to strike down foes with cold indifference. Once a proud soldier, his debts forced him to sell his services to Borneo, and now spends his days fighting for his life in the arena. Borneo. That is a silly name.
Raise your weapon.
This is my duty, and we fight to the death!
On your guard. Now it begins.
Jarvis, vengeful blade.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
Fuck it,
Choose
let's do it
your
again.
Next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. Succumb to the elements.
Ooh, got one.
Now, I fight for my blood.
Alright.
Boils.
Sorry, buddy. Even though we're magic
There's no
maxing,
need for flattery.
base attack is
It'll
just
rust my
still so
soul.
high.
What? Zito lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
No.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it?
It's me, Shadow Hikari, Persona 4 reference. We're doing this bit again.
Again.
Oh, again. This bit sucks.
The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death.
Do you only say one thing, dude? He said something else.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won? If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then, enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Vandalam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
It's an odd one. Odd one, that critter.
What are you eating, Hikari?
Azuki porridge. The red beans are common throughout Ku, and this porridge is a favorite way of preparing them. I brought some with me for such an occasion as this.
What do you mean?
Traditionally, the porridge is eaten before a battle. Its color is meant to remind us of blood that's been spilled, the friends we have lost. And so I eat it when I want to be reminded of home. Live so that you can return.
It sounds like a very special dish.
It is. Even now, the taste of it reminds me of my friends in Ku. Well, it's time to go.
Come back safe, Hikari.
Let's freaking do this.
Honored guests, esteemed patrons, today the excitement is palpable. For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
You've really just said all. I'm putting it all on red, all in. I guess that's kind of the same thing
not.
twice.
And
Saying
don't
the same
bother
thing
telling
twice.
me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
Because, like, if you're putting it all on red, that means you're betting everything on red. And if it was, you're going all in, which would be in a poker match rather than, actually, what would it be called? I don't remember. Is it just roulette? I think it's just roulette. Which is where the ball spins around and it goes, and it goes into a little hole or whatever, and then and then that's the number called. So okay, regardless, all in and like everything on black or everything on red or whatever, it's synonymous. It's just for different games for poker and roulette. Sorry, I'm being a nerd. I apologize. We'll continue with the story.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
Golly gee willikers, Batman.
Heard about you. Who hasn't? Today you met Bates with Pandalem. I call him immortal, and I've seen nothing to say. Just these. Sorry, I'm fumbling at my words. And I've seen nothing to suggest that he's otherwise. Those with a weak arm and a feel for heart will meet with an abrupt end. Are you ready? I see. Well, you look about as ready to face death as anyone I've seen. If anyone can bring an end to his streak, it's you. I'll be rooting for your victory.
The Sword of the West versus Pandalem the Reaper.
Pandalem! 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 Pandalem!
Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Peerless gladiator who has won 100 battles in the arena. His only joy in life is claiming victory over the most powerful opponents. He's deeply loyal to Borneau, who gave him a place to live out of his passion.
Soon you'll be just another corpse, Sword of the West.
Raise your weapon.
Victory is life, defeat is death. That is the way of the arena.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
Jarvis. Return this guy's wrath
Choose your
twofold.
next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come.
And then we do it again.
Choose your next move wisely.
It's such a good move, especially in these one-on-one scenarios.
Now it begins.
Alright, advanced magic.
For victory.
Oh no, my physical attack. You know, the stat I was using.
The flames engulf you.
Weak to fire, funny enough.
I return your wrath to
Baba Booey.
for the pride of Ku.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Vandalam so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the meaning of this? Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Vandalam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out.
Vandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Fire.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger. I will forge ahead to where my friends await. My friends await.
Ow. That's rude.
You look prepared for the end.
Ready?
That's not very nice. Hey, buddy. Actually, wait, hold up.
As a snake.
I can do this.
What to do?
And then do something a little funny called this.
Suffer.
Bada boom. Okay, he's weak to axe. Just not taking it right now.
Succumb to the elements.
Fire.
My turn. Face me, foe.
Insight.
Ready?
We can actually Veil of Darkness. Hopefully he'll miss an attack. That being the one that he's about to unleash on us. Poison Slash.
Allow me. Here goes.
Actually, wait.
Don't mind if I do.
Now take your place among the trail of...
Ow. Okay, but the weakness to poison got him.
My turn.
Hilariously.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends.
For victory.
Alright, buffing up.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Reduce the physical attack.
Simmer down there.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
You know, let's poison Max. This is funny.
Hold it together.
Alright, rehabilitate.
I've got just the cure. Here I go.
Okay.
These hands face me.
Another insight.
Here I come. Succumb to the elements.
Just okay. Now he's weak to fire. Poison axe.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
It's gonna donate BP to Casty, so next turn she can set up a really big heal. But can I wanna rub you.
Sorry about this.
Pomegranate.
What to do?
And lances, okay. I guess stout wall would help.
I am a fortress. My gates bar.
I'm just getting warmed up. No armor now.
Armor corrosive.
Ready?
We no longer have poison axe. Dang it. I guess we can healing
Allow
touch.
me. I appreciate it,
Yes, more debuffs.
Here I come.
Let's try Blizzard actually, because he... Rats, okay, so it's just fire he's weak to.
Ready?
We have so many
I'll take
qualms.
this.
Here goes.
Actually, is there... Use the physical attack? I wish there was a way to... Yeah, it's just physical defense. I wanted to raise my physical attack.
I'm investing in you.
You have healing hands. Well now.
Poison axe never hurt.
Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
Perhaps... More poison? I didn't. I don't think it hit.
These hands. I extend a helping hand.
I could just Giga debuff him to lead for the biggest attack ever.
Time for your
this.
medicine.
Now it be. I'll end this.
Alright. could just stab him. I think I'll do piercing thrust.
My spear does not err.
Ready?
Sorry, but I will hold back.
Poison axe.
Bring it on.
And then just a regular old lance attack.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Guys, you hear that? He fights for his friends.
The flames engulf you.
I'm just... Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Donate BP.
I'm investing in you.
You're too kind, Particio.
Ready?
Sorry, but
All right.
I will hold back.
Let's do this, just to add another debuff. Alright, Casty! No mercy, only pain! Bonk.
Bring it on. Much appreciated.
$3,000? Wowee!
Take this.
Cleaning time.
And granted, the only thing is,
Weak.
I would prefer it if he did not hit me right now.
There. Well now.
Thank you.
Approach your parent.
Vengeful Blade.
Prepare yourself. The
Firestorm.
flames engulf you. Who's next?
Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we hit him really low with that attack. It makes sense.
Vandaland! I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
You know what I'm in the mood for right now? Some multi-grain chips. You know, like the ones you see at Costco, the big bag. It's like a, and it's not an octagon. It's a hexagon. It's in a hexagonal shape, and they have like seeds and stuff in there. Oh my god, that shit is the greatest thing I've ever had, and I'm really craving it right now. It's especially good with like salsa. Oh, or I can imagine like some sort of or like pico de gallo is really good, or what's it when you put a bunch of avocado together? I forget the name. Maybe queso? No, it's not queso. Queso is like a cheesy dip. What am I thinking? Avocado dip. Okay, hold on. This is important. This is much like the library card. Avocado dip. Is it? I'm sure it has a name. Guacamole. That's what it is. It's guacamole. That'd be really good right now. Anyways, back to beeswax.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is
I got
included in the
cheese-its.
bargain.
So I'm rather hungry. I've not eaten all day.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
Hot and spicy cheese it.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
Cheese it.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? In this, you knew they'd join our cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
Ah, but before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The Eagle puts his trust in you, Mikami. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Cheese it.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Prince Hikari's blade cuts short the depravity of the arena. And in his victory, he wins 2 prizes. The first being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku. The second being the loyalty of the now free gladiators. For his countrymen, his friends, and his nation, Hikari sets forth toward the next milestone in his journey. Hikari the Warrior, Chapter 2, End. Sweet. Kazan is quite impressive. He foresaw your every action. They call him the Eagle of Ku. But I must wonder why he wasn't honest about his plan from the beginning. He often said to trick your enemies, start with your allies. And the greatest general to the humblest commoner, all of Ku is a mark to him. How bold. But he isn't a complete villain. He always reveals the reasons for his deception after his games are done. So long as he's on our side, I'm willing to overlook a lie or two. You're quite trusting. Perhaps overly so. I take it we can trust Kazan to come up with a strategy to see us through. As long as we don't humor him too much. Ugh, why is he so insistent on entering this tournament? He's a gentle soul without a malicious bone in his body, yet I cannot dissuade him from the idea. He'll be gravely injured, or gods forbid, killed, if I don't stop him from stepping into the arena. I wonder who that could be. I'm not avoiding work at all. Guys, he's not avoiding work at all. Trust. Oh, also... First step. Unleash a powerful attack, a powerful dagger attack on all foes. The greater your speed, the more potent the attack. Hilarious. Yeah, I kind of want to... I mean, we're not hitting that damage cap, but it would be funny. Is there anything new down here now that we've been... Oh. I tend to get nosebleeds when I'm excited. Oh, there's no one here during the day. Wonder what's here in the arena. Nothing it seems. What if it's night? I guess if you just wanted to grab the treasure. Wish I could, like, buy from these people. I guess I can come back later. I'm sure there'll be something neat there, eventually. Alrighty. Think from here. Yeah, let's do Agnia's chapter 2. So I think
good
bonk. It's we gain the initiative. This might be a dumb, stupid, bad idea. But I want to try it, at the very least.
Raise your weapon.
How very bold of you. Do you know who I am?
On your guard. My turn. Choose your next move wisely.
That is a tad worrying.
Prepare yourself. Not this time.
Ow, okay.
I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
That did some damage.
Not this time. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. What is this?
Okay, unleash a sword attack on a single blow 2 times and act again at the end of the turn. No.
Choose your next move wisely.
Vengeful Blade.
I return your wrath twofold.
Ow, okay. Alright, my bad, I'm sorry.
I need this. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins.
Fuck, actually, I can't go for damage here.
I fight for my friends.
But I need to heal. Shoot.
My blood boils.
Confused?
How's this?
I don't think that did anything.
I return your wrath twofold. I can still fight.
Okay. Alright, I think we're just gonna spam grapes.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
Okay.
Hienka!
Just for a little extra chip.
Now it begins. I'll end this. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold.
And now we can
Prepare
just heal.
yourself. I need this. Here I come.
Elemental Barrage.
Come to the elements.
Ooh, shoot.
Now it begins.
Okay, weak to thunder. We can abuse that.
For victory.
With Vengeful Blade and thunder.
I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
I was like, even just Elemental Barrage.
Succumb to the elements.
Especially if you get lucky like that.
Here I come. Show me
Raise
your
defense.
I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
I think just a
I
grape.
need this. Now it begins. I need this.
I wish defend didn't make me act first. Like, it's a good way for speed control.
Twofold. Prepare yourself.
But I want to use that to, like, you know, reduce defense. I'd prefer to have a defensive option rather than a, like,
my turn.
Another offensive option. I have many offensive options in this game. Like, this is the opportunity where I'd use defend.
Not this time.
I'm about to get hit.
I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
Abide.
Here I come.
Stout wall.
Show me your might.
Alright, healing grape.
I need this. Now it begins.
Okay. We use Abide again.
I can still fight.
And then we use Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move wisely.
Let's not defend, because we might get hit by something that we just can't take. Okay, we could have taken a Sever.
I return your wrath twofold.
Alright, now we have our attack up.
I fight for my friend. My blood boils.
Actually, let's do this.
I'll end this.
And then Lightning Blast.
The heavens scream.
Actually, I think that was a little bit more damage than we would have done with just the big move.
I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. My turn. The heavens scream. Here I come.
Okay, and then let's defend.
Not this time. I return your wrath twofold.
We're just doing this for defensive purposes.
Still fight.
Use a healing great medium.
I return your wrath twofold. Prepare. I fight for my friends. Choose your next move wisely.
Vengeful Blade. I want y'all to know this is a lot more tense than it probably appears to be.
I need this.
And teetering on the edge of getting murdered.
Now it begins. The heavens scream. Now. My turn.
Alright.
I'll
Let's do Henka, and then heal up. Henka's actually really good now that I think about it. I haven't used it like at all when I had Ducati as a like
Here I come.
main DPS.
I need this.
Like it's a really good utility move actually.
I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. I need this. Here I come. Not this time. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. Succumb to the elements.
Thunder.
Here I come.
Alright, healing great
I
medium.
need this. Now it begins.
Time when we
for
can
my friends.
boost up. Get Vengeful Blade back up.
Wisely. Here I come.
And Dunabide.
I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
Alright,
Not
defend.
this time. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Healing Great
I need
Medium.
this. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come.
Alright. Abide.
My turn.
Alright. Elemental Barrage.
Succumb to the elements. Here, I'll end this. Blood boils.
Alright. It's actually...
I fight for my friends.
Oh, Henka?
Hienka! Now it begins.
And then
Not
defend.
this time.
This is optimal
I return
Henka.
your wrath
Optimal Henka use!
For the pride of Ku.
Or Hienka. I guess that's how it's pronounced. It's optimal. It's
You still
optimal.
have much to...
Unleash a powerful axe attack on all foes. Gods, that'd be really nice on physical Hikari. Too bad I'm not doing that. Stimulating Earring and Engagement Bow. Ooh, my! Hey there, friend! Slim chance to reduce target's evasion. Golly, that is good. And then... Stimulating Bracelet, yeah. Let's... Actually, I don't think Hikari needs the Stimulating Bracelet. Just with the Dragon Scarf, he gets so much SP. Who does need SP, though, is, Little Miss Throne. Sure. What a find, huh? That was worth the effort. Probably. I mean, that'll be a good weapon for Ochat. I think we should have Agnia have some time in the spotlight. Thorne's done her work. So there is Scholar Agnia. Scholar Agnia works really good because she has a good special skill. She's a good EX skill that works with it. Works with magic. And she can actually buff herself. Unlike Throne, who has to have a different job to do something like that. But for Agnia, I think Thief is probably our best bet. Either Thief or, Merchant. Just because the, abilities given by, Merchant is, very, very good, and so it's good to have it on a support unit. Like, you could Scholar Max. I mean, you could Apothecary, because the main thing with Agnia is you want to spread buffs. You want to spread buffs as best you can. So, like, Cleric, you can pass Luminescence and Sacred Shield, which is very nice. You cannot pass anything from Warrior, because Warrior is all self-inflicted. Scholar's all self-inflicted. Thief, you can pass to the enemy, so you can do full party debuffs, which can be nice. Rehabilitate, yeah, Apothecary is a good choice because you can pass along a lot of different buffs to the whole party, or debuffs to the enemy if you want. But I think Thief is probably what I'm gonna do for now. It's generally what I stick to with her. Just because also incidental attack. And being able to debuff is always good. Receives additional job points. Incidental attack. I think if I remember correctly... No, I guess it was a different one. It's like, I thought it was one that's enfeebling effects you cast, last, like, 1 turn longer or something. But I guess I'm misremembering. Rabbit shield. I need better hats. This is kind of pathetic. Well, I can potentially entreat people now. Don't have to rob them.
I'll take it.
I can just ask nicely. Yoink yoink.
I'll take.
I tend to get nosebleeds when I'm excited.
Raspberry.
Will this do?
Height, 4 cubits. Weight, 12 stones. Record, 16 wins, 3 losses. Moniker, Vlad the Bloodstained. Man intoxicated by blood. He won't stop fighting until his opponent has been bled dry.
Interesting.
Curious.
Why do gladiators risk their lives? I can't help but get a bit sad thinking about it.
I have a request.
Regular spectator and one of the men encouraging troubled youths to become gladiators in the arena. Nothing gives him a greater joy than seeing defeat and hopelessness utterly break a gladiator from within. You are an asshole.
I knew it. I knew there'd be a big reversal at the end. Gotta give it my all, else I'm done for.
Receive 10% off.
Eve?
Who? Who am I? I think we can only retrieve that through mugging him or through entreat, which, good lord, that is a good sword. I mean, but yeah, he's powerful. I don't think we can...
I have a request.
Height, 4 cubits. Weight, 13 stones. Record, 28 wins, 4 losses. Moniker, Chrono, Hunter of Sins. He's claimed as many lives as he has victories. He will do whatever it takes to survive, even if it means killing his opponent.
Interesting.
You know who who has the worst luck in the world? My opponent.
Will this do?
Height, 3 cubits, 1 span. Weight, 10 stones. Record, 10 wins, 0 losses. Moniker, Schneider the Deadly Stinger. An undefeated gladiator. Rumor has it that he poisons his opponents.
Interesting.
Ooh, that is a interesting lance. Oh! Hey, speaking of better lances, I think I found it. Or better knives. Golly gee willikers. I can't say no to attack stat that high. Good lord, that is such a bump. That is more attack than anyone else has. Oh, okay, wait, engagement bow. Never mind. Get that on our chat, that'll be crazy. It's near my turn. What do I do now? I need the prize money though. I have to win it all. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
I have a request.
A young man who dreamed of opening his own restaurant. He is timid by nature, but a skilled chef. In love with his take-charge childhood friend, he plans to propose to her once his restaurant opens.
Interesting.
I think I might have an inkling on who that childhood friend might be. I could offer to buy his services. I guess if we're... No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Hello.
Let's get to work.
I'm inviting you to my team. I'm paying you money. Please don't kill yourself. I don't think that was it. Okay. So if we can't buy him, then perhaps... we could be friends with him. We could rob him of everything he's worth. I already did. Okay, so I think it might just be knocking him out. In which case... Throne! Throne, we needed to dissuade this this young man from entering in the arena. Bonk him over the head.
Fool.
Hey, where are you, little guy? This match is about to get... The match is about to begin. What? Did he just fade from nerves? Well, that's just great. The match is about to begin. You look pretty strong when it takes its place. Sure. Phenomenal. Just leave the rest to me. Come on, let's get the audience a show to remember. Well, folks, the stage is set for our next battle. First up, our challenger. Elusive as the wind, a shadow on the moonless night. Here's Throne! On the other side, our reigning champion, the Perilous Predator. The unbowed blade, a cut above, it's Uranus! So, you're my opponent. This ought to be entertaining. I am Uranus, reigning champion of this arena. Here's to a fair fight.
Ready when you are. Cleaning time.
I wish I had went to the inn. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I don't think we're winning that. That's enough! We have a victor! Show us your appreciation for such a thrilling fight! And once again, our champion conquers all! Let's hear it for another standing victory! You're quite powerful. I began steeling myself with a sting of defeat as we fought. No, dude, I did 1 damage. Don't lie. That contest was truly decided by hairs. No, I did not! Stop lying! Quite the formidable opponent. Huh, surprised, are you? That makes 2 of us. I didn't think you'd actually enter in his stead. Oh, wait! That's... Oh my god, that's his childhood friend! That also wants to make out with him! I also did not want him to find out I'm a gladiator. It would only worry him if he knew. What's more, I cannot hold back in a competition. Had I been the one to enter him, I couldn't live with myself. So thank you, truly. Please keep my secret, if you would. Huh. As a good friend of mine, she inspires me to try harder every single day. Can I wonder if I'm allowed to fight her again. I will do whatever it takes to keep my dear friend safe. Golly. Windswept Slash. That would be an interesting move to have on Hikari. The mightiest fighter in the tournament, utterly without peer. She cares deeply for her timid yet enormously kind childhood friend. Not fond of being protected, preferring the role of the protector. She's a secret she cannot reveal even to him.
Thank you.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I guess if we ever want to challenge her again. Huh. Would have thought there was someone as tough as Uranus out there. No. No, it's gonna be a while until I can do that. You bastard! Get in front of him! Get in front and kill the bastard if you... He'll die if you don't! Golly gee. Huh, well that's sweet. Alright, Hikari. Get in here. Maybe one day I'll actually be able to put up a fight against her. But we've got business here. Oh wait, I think is that... Earn 25% more from sales. Make a single ally the target of single target enemy attacks. Okay, neat.
I have a request.
A well-loved woman working at the brothel Fingari. She is a good listener and skilled at getting others to do what she wants. Though she appears absent-minded, every action she takes is done deliberately. Whether that is taken as cold and calculating or kind and compassionate is up to her customer.
Let's work up a nice sweat.
You want me to go with you? I guess I can make a special exception. Everyone comes here in search of a little respite. Right, there's this guy who wants the taste of a really good fish. Yeah, we kill a fish for him. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Agnia leaves her home to pursue her dreams of becoming a star and bringing people happiness. She begins her journey in New Delsta, on the eastern continent, a metropolis across the sea.
So this is New Delsta, the metropolis. Wow.
Excuse me, madam.
My apologies. Mama took us all around the western continent when we were little, but I don't remember any city quite like this.
I think I'm gonna do Agnia's story and then I'll call stream there.
What's
just
this?
because, girl needs to eat. All for you, superstar Dulcinea.
Superstar? These signs are everywhere. I wonder what a superstar is like.
I can't wait to see Dulcinea perform. We should count ourselves lucky to see the greatest dancer in the land. If we don't hurry, all the good seats will be taken. Let's go!
There is, I've seen, there was a Nintendo Direct.
Maybe these folks can show me the way to this superstar.
There was a Nintendo Direct where Octopath Traveler, like, 0 or whatever, was showed off. And I'm very interested to see, because it supposedly, it's just the mobile game, which I played a little bit of. They had Adele from Bravely Default 2 as a character you could pull, and I tried to pull for her, and then I didn't, and I got really sad, and now I haven't touched the game in like a couple of weeks, so. Oops. I got Adia and Agnes from Bravely Default 2. Or Bravely Default 1. But not Adele from Bravely Default 2. I very much love the Bravely Default series. One day I really need to play Bravely 2nd. If only just to see the gameplay. I know the story is like completely wild or whatever. Same with like Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. Those are two games in series that I really like. That are supposedly very weird story-wise, but fun. So, I'll have to see for myself. Mayhaps future stream ideas, who knows?
It's worth a try.
But the mobile game, it takes place in... The first part I played, it has like two stories, because the game's been going on for a while, so there's like... There's one section when you're in Ostera, continent from the first game, and then the second chapter, which is where you're in Solstia. You know, this land. I think supposedly North is where Ostera is said to lie. But I'm sure we'll find out about that soon enough. I once visited this town with the pontiff.
Really? I'm sure the children are all smiles with you around. Your paper plays are so much fun to see.
I think there may be a misunderstanding. Putting on paper plays is not my occupation. Not my main one, at least.
Oh, that's right. You're a detective.
I regret to inform you that I am not a detective either, though I do similar work as an inquisitor.
So what you're saying is, you did inquiries into paper plays?
No, I do not. Oh, heck, Nia, never change. Alright. We have, if you hear any silly noises, that's me chewing on gum. Apologies. But we've already robbed everyone here, so...
Oh my! This place is gigantic! I've never seen anything so big in my life! If only the folks back home could see this. I can't let it intimidate me. I've gotta keep going.
Ticket, please.
Oh, but the main thought I was going on about is I'm curious to see how the mobile game is adapted to the console or PC or whatever. I don't know what it's going to be playable on. But considering the gameplay from what I've seen, it's a teensy bit bare bones, but that's kind of how most gacha games tend to be, in my opinion. Where, you know, each character individually is not as unique as the sum of their parts, you know? Like, the team is essentially what makes your character, as, like, opposed to this game, where the characters themselves are each very individually different, and it's the unique things are much more unique, rather than, say, the gacha game, where traits can be shared. They will be shared, and it's more of their combination together is what makes it... I might just be rambling here. I apologize.
Ticket?
I live by the philosophy of I use the characters I want and like, and think about meta second. So I do enjoy team building in video games, but I much prefer like just having characters I like. So I don't know. I am just rambling. Apologies. I think there's only... Though there is the question of how... I know I said I was gonna stop rambling. But I'm gonna keep rambling after this cutscene.
You need a ticket to see the show.
Ticket? That's a fun word to say. But we didn't have anything like that back home. Well, Mom always said to do as the locals do. So I need to find myself a ticket.
Oh, no. Shoot, okay. Agnia said something along the lines of,
Oh my! That's a cute little puppy you have there.
she hasn't stopped following me around since I fed her dried strawberries.
You've got a real kind heart, Throne.
For some reason, I feel at ease around her. Dogs are free to live as they please. They don't fret over the future. I wish I could be one of them. But not really.
If you were a dog, I'm sure you'd be a high-class one, with a silky and shiny coat.
Huh?
Nothing.
Agnia. Bisexual mess. Through and through.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land. I can't wait to see what kind of show she puts on. Ah, my heart won't stop pounding.
Yours and mine both. Both your singing and dancing ain't nothing to sneeze at either.
Thanks, but there's no way I could compare to a superstar. I have a feeling that just watching her perform will teach me all sorts of things.
You never cease to amaze. You're gonna be a star one day, Agnia. I can see you shining already. But I'm interested to see how the gotcha aspects of the game are going to be introduced, because I've only played one gotcha game where I was like, alright, I've only played one game that's not a gotcha game that had gotcha mechanics put into it. I received a ticket to the theater, but I regrettably won't have time to see the show. I've played one game that has gotcha mechanics that isn't a gotcha game, specifically. Like, you don't have to pay for gambling. There's only one game I've seen that does it correctly. Or at least, in my opinion. And that's, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That game is very, very fun. Where, like, it's sort of, which is crazy for like a 100-hour game, but it adds replayability. The fact that you can just play one more time and, oh, hey, you complete different access to different blades, which don't change your characters, more as enhance them. It's really cool.
What perfect timing. Please take my ticket.
I got a ticket.
Ticket, please.
I have one right here.
Also, you can technically manipulate the gambling in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 by, like, maxing out your luck stat and having specific, like, effects and stuff active. It can shift your sides towards getting a character that you might want. But I always find it more to just work with what you have. Like, in my most recent playthrough, I had a build on, I was doing something very funky that I love to do, which is doing the complete opposite of what the characters' intentions and their, like, build style are. So, like, Nia, for example, the Catgirl blade, is typically used as a healer. And this is done by her having Dromark, who is he's a rather good healing blade, and is one of the only ways you can get access to ring blades, which is actually a pretty damn good weapon. Its autos are good, and you can use it to press good into your physical attacks. So it's a good healer. But so Dromark and Nia typically lean towards healer, but I did something funny called I gave her a really big axe and a big gun, and then she was a DPS character. And I did that for all of my characters, like Moira. Sorry, that is a character from Overwatch 2. Morag I had as our healer, and I had Zeke the Thunderblade as our tank. And all of this was possible because Rex, the main character, is able to have any blade at once, and typically the like characters, like, blades that they come with are, like, always locked on to the one character. Like, you usually can't take it off. But with Rex, who can use every single blade near the end of the game, I just put all of the ones that were locked onto those characters and put them on him. And so thus, I had slots freed up on my main characters. But the unfortunate thing is, during that playthrough, one of the blades I did want to use, Zenobia, for Nia, I never got. I just didn't gamble right, and I There was Agate, who is a blade I really like, and I think I had to settle for, but it was just not the same. I had a specific build in mind that needed Zenobia, but it's a shame, but I still beat the game. I still beat the game with that build, and that was the first time I beat the game, actually, was with my funny shenanigans. But that also just has to do with, the, like, energy cannon, like the ether cannon weapon is just really, really fucking good. It's so unbelievably good. Holy shit, it does so goddamn much damage. Gods, that would be a fun time to stream, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wonder if there's any mods for it out there. Fun fact, I do actually have every single Xenoblade Chronicles game. For the Nintendo Switch, I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. The even funnier thing is I have not touched 1 or 3. I've only played 2. But I played 2 and then Torn in the Golden Country a little bit, which I need to play more of. I really like Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm sorry for rambling. I'm rambling. They call me that funny little guy from Earthbound because I'm a rambling mushroom.
Thank you. Take this half with you into the theater.
I will. Thank you.
Typically, I'll try to make my favorite character the main DPS.
Thank you for coming to our theater today.
Which Nia's my favorite character. I mean, if it wasn't obvious. She go meow, and she just like me for real.
Please be seated. The show will begin shortly.
Looks like I'm just in time.
With a voice sweeter than honey, and dazzling dances that outshine the brightest gems. Please welcome the woman who defined the word star, the greatest dancer in the land, Dulcinea Lucille.
Apologies for rambling so much about Xenoblade.
All for you. I was born to be a star. But it is thanks to you that I can truly shine. Now then, let the night begin.
Yeah! Yeah!
That was incredible. I could feel my own heart dancing. And everyone looks so happy. She really is the greatest dancer in the land.
After the show.
Hey, let me go! That hurt, damn it.
If you want to watch the show, buy a ticket like everyone else.
What's got your purse strings in a knot? I just wanted to take a peek.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land, graces our stage. We are a theater, not a charity. Come back when you have money, or not at all.
Good grief. Well, show's over, and it looks like the stars are out of my reach. Huh?
So that was all for you. It's no wonder she's a superstar.
Well, well, you've got some hot moves, kid.
Hot moves?
That's right. I missed Dulcinea's show, but seeing you has me all fired up.
I'm glad. I'm quite fired up myself. This incredible town is overflowing with dreams.
You got that right. The name's Gil, by the way. I run a tavern in the back streets. Did you know that dreams taste like beans?
Beans?
I serve more than just spirits at my tavern. I've got freshly ground coffee, too. Come see for yourself. I owe you a cup for that dance earlier.
Really?
Of course. You're more than welcome.
Can't say no to a free cup of coffee. I mean, I could. I don't drink coffee that much, but I appreciate the gesture nonetheless.
Welcome to Montrain's Tavern.
It smells so good in here.
Here, have a cup of coffee. You won't regret it.
It's bittersweet.
The flavor of dreams. Only a handful of folks can become stars. The rest are just stardust in the wind. Or so some folks say. In any case, take a load off.
That's a beautiful piano. Can you play it?
Montrain could. He was a famous pianist and a master at captivating people with song. After he retired, he took up tending this very tavern. I was born in this town, and every day was as boring as the last. Except when I could hear him playing the piano from the alley. Hearing those melodies made me forget about my troubles. Yeah, those were hot sounds. I came here whenever I could. Montrain even taught me how to play the piano. I wanted to be able to make music like him, to make others smile. So, I practiced and practiced. Sometimes the patrons laughed at me or jeered. I never gave up. Before I knew it, years had passed. And no one paid any mind to my music. Montrain grew old and passed away. That's when it finally hit me. I've got no talent. After that, I took up tending the tavern and selling spirits.
Enough reminiscing. I'm thirsty, Gil.
Good grief. Is this going on your tab too? You know you have to pay that someday, right?
Gil? I want to hear you play the piano.
Sorry, but I quit.
As you should.
Dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I danced here?
Why would you want to do that?
I guess I just feel like it.
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you. Now then, we need an audience if we're going to have a show. I'll go gather a crowd.
Hey, now, don't get too carried away. I can only handle so many here. Bring any patrons you find to me, okay?
Okay, see you soon, Gil.
Something tells me things are about to get a lot livelier in here.
It's bittersweet.
Is that coffee? It smells good.
Here, have a cup. Would you like some milk and sugar?
No thanks. I like my coffee black.
I should have expected such refined taste from an adult.
This bitterness stimulates the mind. Might I read here?
Of course. Be my guest.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy.
About me reading could make you so happy.
Well, you looked like you were enjoying yourself. That's all.
You're a strange one. Wait.
I'm begging you, please don't go back there.
Don't try and stop me. I'm going to that game parlor whether you like it or not. I'm gonna win for sure this time, so don't ruin this for me.
Why won't you listen to me? Someone please stop him.
Let's go investigate this game parlor. I'm sure there's only, very cool and reputable things happening here, and definitely nothing evil afoot. A man who guards a safe at the game parlor, a champion of the illegal fighting rings where bodyguards are set against one another and while their employers place bets. He's a dangerous man who follows orders without question. Despite his casual manner, his fists are serious business. Don't suppose I could learn anything. Manager at the game parlor, so it appears. He's actually just the front man for the Black Snakes. We forced him to take on punishing debt and shoulder all the liability should things go wrong. Revealing the truth or trying to escape his golden handcuffs would be highly hazardous to his health.
That was very helpful.
A man drunk on self-regard and alcohol. who cannot stop bragging about his work. In truth, he's a low-ranking member of a gang of thieves too inept to get in on the gang's real heist and forced to scrape out a living at the game parlor instead.
That was very helpful.
I just got off after a long day of work. The game parlor gets more exciting after dark. Plum. Not doing anything illegal here? No way, no how. A dealer at the new Delta Gaming Parlor. A masterful cheat, he is able to control the outcome of any game in the parlor at will. His role is to hook new players on gambling by setting them up with a big initial win. Yeah, nothing illegal. Okay, buddy. Hello, sir. I have news. Gambling is bad. The dealer at the game parlor is cheating? You heard the truth, didn't you? There's no way to win at the game parlor. That's a lie. I know it. I've won big there before. That's how they trick you. They let you win once so you'll come back again and again. I can't believe this. They set a trap and I fell right into it. To tell the truth, I already knew that place was just too good to be true. There's no way I could face you after squandering all our money. I don't care about the money, dear. I'm more worried about you. There's still time for you to change your ways. So please, enough gambling. Come home already.
I'm so sorry, darling. Thank you for understanding.
Victory ring. Raise physical attack at the start of battle. Huh. Neat. Like the foreign ring, but funny. Well, I guess the foreign ring's also funny too. Just gives a free buff at the start of battle. Actually, I have an idea. By doing that, I can get Partitia to do strong arrows of fortunes really early on. And he can use, once he gets that one, full power, completely fills the equipping character's latent gauge at the start of battle. So every time he can just start off with a really big arrow of fortune and get a lot of money. Or JP. Weeball. I guess I could help you out for a while.
Shall we?
I love gambling on 80% chances. Oh, your current companion will release... okay. It's for story progress.
That was fast. Keep them coming.
Will do.
My former companion. Yippee! Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my, I didn't know this place even existed. I just need to follow you, right?
Shall we?
Oh, you found another. Come on in.
This is just the beginning, Gil.
Music, a show, and tasty coffee. Does sound tempting. Consider me interested. Take me there.
Shall we?
You've already gathered quite the crowd. Are you really going back out again?
Nope.
I see.
Let's get some more.
I don't have time to watch someone dance. I can make time for a break, but just a small one.
You've already gathered quite... I see.
More people! More, I say!
That sounds lovely, dear, but I have other plans. You seem quite enthused about us, so I suppose I could go.
You've already
Going out again. Be back in a jiffy.
As I think about it, I believe my wife and I often went to the tavern to enjoy the piano playing. Lead the way, young lady.
Alright, think that's everyone. It's gonna be the best show the Backstreets ever did see.
Thanks, kid. It's been some time since the tavern's been this full. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. The crowd's
sweet.
all warmed up. What say we get the show started?
We could do with some music.
That was incredible.
Ain't that right,
I've
Gil?
never seen anyone dance like that before.
Thank you, everyone.
I knew it. Your moves really are hot. To tell the truth, I was hoping you would dance for them too.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I stayed here to dance for a while?
Oh, not at all. But I wouldn't be able to pay you for it.
I don't mind at all. Now then, let the dance continue.
I have 4 pieces of gum in my mouth right now. Ooh, I love chewing on gum. Several days later.
Did you hear? Gil's got a dancer over at his tavern. They say seeing her steps will lift your spirits.
Really? Maybe we should check it out.
Good morning.
Feeling any better now?
Yeah, a little.
Morning, everybody. You're early.
You seem surprised. I'm an early riser.
Damn.
Is something wrong, Gil?
I was so busy getting ready here that I forgot to restock.
I can take care of that. I'll leave the cleaning to you, Gil.
Thanks, kid.
Out of my way!
My apologies. What was that all about? Maybe he was one of Gil's patrons.
I don't think
Well,
he is.
I guess I can ask him after I finish the shopping.
Back so soon, kid? Did you forget something?
It seems like business is booming for you.
I know you. You're the guy from the theater. What brings a man of your esteem to my humble tavern?
I came to remind you of your place.
And fresh bread and spices. That's everything. That's the man I saw earlier.
Oh, good sir. Spare a leaf or two for this old man?
How revolting! This is why the poor disgust me. I've had more than I can bear of your reeking lot.
Are you alright?
What's this? Another mangy cur? There simply is no end to your numbers. Luckily for you, I have work to do at the theater.
Wait! How dare he? Next time I see his face, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
It's hilarious whenever Agnia pulls up the southern voice. Shout out to Xanthi Hyun, Agnia's voice actor.
What happened here? Gil! Are you alright? Your face is...
Ah, you mean this? Don't worry about it. I fell.
I fell and broke every single table and chair in here. And also the piano.
You're a liar, Gil. Who did this to you?
The theater manager.
Is that the man I saw earlier? But why?
Seeing this tavern thrive just didn't sit well with him. He said if we perform again, he'll destroy the whole place.
That's awful.
Our joy here is always fleeting at best. We're used to it.
Dreams really are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Gil.
After you came here, kid, I admit, I felt hopeful. Everyone here was so happy. It reminded me of my own dreams. So I started playing the piano again, writing songs. But it just wasn't enough to make those dreams come true. I'm just stardust in the wind.
Please don't say that. Dreams aren't good for nothing. You said that man managed the theater, right? He has no right to trample on the dreams of others. So I'm gonna go over there and give him an earful.
Really?
Kid.
She's gonna like straight up just curse him out. The full southern wrath.
Excuse me, ma'am, but there's no show today.
I don't care! Go away!
Where is that manager?
Who might I ask is looking for him?
Me! I am!
Ah, that's him right there.
Wait, ma'am. You can't just go in there.
Too bad, so sad. See you later. Jam.
Are you my next patient?
Prepare yourself.
Jarvis, what a thunderer. I have a feeling I might know what those guys might
Come
be
to
weak
the
to.
elements.
Bring it on.
Might be a bit of a wind attack.
That's a coming.
It's my turn now.
The fog is coming.
Whirlwind blow. Now.
Yep.
Well now. Axe attack. Really now.
Fog is coming, Agnia. Particio? What?
Thank you.
What? I didn't say nothing. Hey. Particio. Okay.
Excuse me. Mr. Manager, wait right there.
I don't think he heard you, Agnia, but I appreciate the effort.
Life is too precious to risk.
What the hell is that?
Well now.
Flame cure. Oh! It's one of the, like... It just looks really funny.
Axe attack.
And by funny, I mean by cool. That is a
It's
wicked
my turn
design.
now.
That is so cool.
There. Easy now.
Here goes. Hot, ain't it?
My turn.
Alright, Hikari.
The winds cut into you. Who's next?
Baba Booey.
I still have much to learn.
Alright, let's do this.
You're the one who attacked Gil and the others, aren't you?
And you're their house dancer, aren't you? Have you come here looking for a real job?
No, I came to talk to you.
I merely gave them what they deserved for daring to imitate my fine theater. This town has no need for two such establishments. Those patrons are mine by right. Anyone wishing to be entertained need look no further than where we stand.
You regret trying to take away people's fun.
There's no greater fun than can be had in these halls. Of course, the tickets may be beyond the means of the rabble.
But they still have Montrain's Tavern. That's a place of hope for them. I want Gil to be able to dream again. So promise me you won't lay another finger on that tavern. I won't leave here until you do.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat you like the annoying fly you are.
You won't swat me.
And then she goes in for the kill and starts stabbing him in the neck.
It's my turn now. There. So that's it.
Yeehaw!
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind, and what that piece is, I'm stabbing you in the head.
You've got talent, Particio. Face me, foe.
Now it begins. Strike them down.
Bring it on.
Thanks, Particio. Lion dance.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so if thunder didn't work.
The winds cut into you.
Okay, ice works.
Well now.
Approach up your parent.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Jarvis robbed this guy.
Sorry about this.
Jim.
Alright. There.
Now it begins. To
Fire.
ashes with you.
Hey, that magic defense actually did us well.
Axe attack. It has to be done.
Yeehaw! No need to be
16. Dang. This is why you never gamble, folks. Oh, let's actually Lion Dance Particio. So you can hit with a really big, big attack.
Are you trying to upset me?
Prepare yourself. For victory.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Poison axe.
Time to shine. Together now.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, we don't have HP Thief. Because that would be...
Sorry.
Okay. That's fine.
Bring it on. No armor now.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, we just debuff him as best we can. After we hit him with a really big firestorm.
The flames engulf you.
Here I go.
Alright. Let's do... Too weak to poison.
Do not think ill of me for this.
That's a debuff.
Prepare yourself.
It's just
Not
defend.
this time.
Alright. Shackle foe.
Settle down now.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate.
Alright. Arrow of Fortune. 1 billion JP. 94! Wowie zowie!
These hands.
Alright. Goodbye!
Drastic treatment is in order. What had to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Oh, it's so satisfying every single time.
Damn you! This isn't over yet!
That's quite enough.
Madam Dulcinea!
Oh my gosh, Dulcinea! And the bay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was about.
That character on the left, left
You
of
are
Dulcinea.
to leave that little tavern alone. Do you hear me?
Once we see her sprite,
But my lady...
I hope y'all will understand, cause, oh great heavens.
Have you no shame? Need I remind you who I am? I am Dulcinea Lucille, Continental Superstar. The realm rejoices when I dance. There is none who can compare to my splendor. Now then, promise this young woman that you won't harm that tavern ever again. Because I refuse to dance at a theater owned by such a disgraceful man.
What? I promise.
Good. That settles that.
Dulcinea.
That dress and hairpin are lovely, dear.
Oh my gosh!
It's my dream to be a star, just like you.
Is that so? Then there is one thing you should know. The path to stardom is laden with thorns, little dancer.
Kid. We were all worried, so we came to find you.
Thank you. All of you. The tavern should be safe from now on. Dulcinea made that manager promise not to hurt you guys anymore.
Dulcinea did that for us?
I'm sorry, kid. You had to go in all alone?
Don't fret about it. How's your face?
It'll take more than that to do me in. And my partner's alive and well, too.
Your partner?
It's the piano! It's the piano, Agnia!
You fixed the piano! Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's still got some life in it yet.
Then let's celebrate. We can put on another show here. Is something wrong?
You can't stay in a place like this, kid. There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Gil.
From here on out, all of us here will be putting on shows together. We'll try to bring whatever little hope we can to this town.
Thank you.
That's our line. You helped us remember something important.
Gil?
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, Gil. That was a beautiful song.
Thank you, kid. It's been hot.
Don't be a stranger, Agnia.
Yeah, come dance at the tavern anytime.
Thank you, everyone.
I want you to have this, kid, as a parting gift.
Sheet music?
I call it Song of Hope. It's the song we played the other night. I know it's not much, but I hope you...
Are you sure, Gil? The song...
It's the least I can give you after all you gave us.
Thank you so much, Gil. This song really is beautiful. I can feel the hope in every note. You truly are amazing, Gil.
God, this song is so good.
It's just the notes, unfortunately. The words wouldn't come to me.
Would you mind if I wrote them? I think I might find some words as I go on my journey.
I hope you do. I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Say, kid, what did you feel when coming to this town?
I felt...
Unshakable pride! Or did I? I don't know. What did I feel? The worth of a dream. Courage to rise again. I don't...
I want to put those feelings into the song. I'd like to experience all sorts of things on this journey and turn them into music. And I want to sing and dance to this song and bring smiles to everyone's faces.
I know you can do it, kid. You're going to be a star someday.
Gil... I could say the same to you.
In the metropolis of New Delsta, Agnia is dazzled by who she meets. On the stage, a continental superstar who shines bright. A rundown tavern, a pianist with humble dreams of happiness. The bright lights of the city illuminate her path. She continues her journey, a single sheet of music in hand.
Why were you so kind to that dancer, Madame Dulcinea?
Kind? Perish the thought. That tavern is no threat to me. More importantly, are things proceeding according to plan?
Yes, my lady.
Music to my ears.
Agnia the Dancer, Chapter 2, End. Ooh, something sinister is aplot. Across Path, a Dancer and Warrior, Part 1 available. It struck me as odd when Master Gil called your moves hot. I'm not well versed in dances, but I find myself quite fond of yours. When I watch you perform, I feel warmth in my chest. Is this what Master Gil means when he says hot? I think that's just something Gil likes to say. Perhaps, but I can understand why he is so attached to the word. Agnia, your dances are hot. Hearing you say that makes my cheeks feel hot. Kissing. Hikari's like, why are your cheeks red? Are you having a fever? My lady, please, if you... He's like getting all uppity for nothing. He's cute. I love Agnia and Hikari's like I love their dynamic. It's adorable. Okay. Oh, Temenos. Temenos, what are you doing so high level? Let's do Partitio's story next, actually. We'll do Partitio and then probably Throne, and then we'll move on to the chapter 3s. Or, I guess we could do an intermission to do some of the extra stories and go further out to get some licenses. Like, merchant license would be very nice to get. Even though it's so far out of the way. Hunter license is nice. Yeah, so we're missing Dancer, Hunter, and Merchant. Which, Hunter is not that hard to get. It's just on the way to Tropuhaha. Dancer isn't hard to get. It's Merchant is the one that's... I don't know why, but for whatever reason, Merchant is the hardest one to get. I guess that's a really good ability, being able to give any character donate BP. It's just you have to go all the way out to Crack Ridge, which is one of the few, like areas that don't connect to anything else. It is just all off on its lonesome. It's like... I guess Winterbloom also kind of has that problem. But... like, at the very least, Altar of the Scholar King's right there. It's not... I think Crack Ridge you actually have to go into the town, which can be a dangerous journey. It's also... yeah, you can go from port to port, I think. It's still... okay, it's still quite a ways out, but at the very least, Flame Church is very close by. Crack Ridge is... you have to go from Oars Rush into here, into Cropdale. Go from Cropdale over to Crack Ridge Harbor, and then you go up. Or you just show up at the harbor. Like, either you ride there or you have the teleport like I do. It's just odd. Anyways, enough rambling. Alright. I will save my game, and that is where I'm gonna call stream. If any of y'all are still here, thank you all for watching. I love you. I love you all so much. You are the reason I keep going. Mwah. And I give you a big kiss, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Waving my little moogle hand. Bye-bye.